All right, chat. Let's play Corsair Cove. Welcome everybody to the stream. Hope you're having a great Friday. We played the demo of this a couple weeks ago. I thought this game was going to take longer to come out, but no, it technically hasn't released yet. We are playing a review build. Thank you to the developers for giving me access. I believe I can play as much as I want. Let me check my email real fast, just to ensure I'm not doing anything stupid. Right, it says... embargoes. Please note that the embargo for gameplay, live stream, long form, short videos is July 6th. This embargo means you shouldn't discuss review access anywhere, and you shouldn't schedule streams or YouTube premieres until after this date. Okay, so it looks like as long as it's not July 16th, it is July 17th. We should be good. Cool. So, let's do this. Story mode. Playing with fire. How am I playing with fire? by abiding by embargoes? I'm pretty sure that's the opposite of playing with fire.
Times have changed. The age of pirates is nearing its grisly end.
The age of pirates is nearing its end. That's why this entire game is around pirates.
Pirate hunters roam the seven seas. Hunters like Amara, that's Spanish.
Lepo, I don't know how to pronounce your name.
Never thought
Lepicio Mazik, thank you for the 6 months.
The clever wench.
Hope you have a nice evening. You too. You as well.
She made only one mistake. She threw me in with a solid crew of pirates.
What a dumbass. Including the
This
rat.
might be worth a shot. Good thing I was able to hide this little beauty.
Bro, where'd you hide that beauty? Where did you hide that beauty?
The prisoners are free! Stop that!
Good thing I hid this beauty up my ass.
Swim for your lives, you sodden wretches!
The old prison wallet, yeah.
Look at us. Once mighty pirates all lost, half drowned, and nothing but the skin on our backs.
Hey, at least
But
there's a
we're
little
still
piggy.
breathing. And that, my friend,
Is this the Lovecraftian game? No, I don't think there's Lovecraftian in this.
because all it takes is the right crew in the right place to turn the tides of fate back in our
It's a little quiet. We'll turn it up once we get into the actual... into the game. All right, would you like to play the tutorial? Yeah, we should probably play the tutorial. All right, yeah, move things around. Q and E to rotate. That that goes up and down. That's interesting. That goes... Okay. We can
Feast
do
your
this.
eyes on this blighted rock, me mateys.
Me
Maybe our
mateys.
home for the foreseeable future.
All right, sir, 1 second. You're a little quiet. Let me bump that up to... We'll do like there.
Well then,
Ooh.
let's
Where
start
then?
with the basics. We'll need shelter first of all.
Bacon's back on the menu, boy.
Tents should do for now.
And we
If
need
there's
some
not enough
tents.
room on the ground, well, why not build on the walls as well?
Yes, why not build on the walls? Yeah, but what about the tents, though? Okay, building start at its construction site. This icon means the connection structure doesn't have a connection. Connect the shipwreck to the construction site.
It appears we're not the first to be stranded here. Perhaps we'll find gold in these scattered wrecks.
I've
Yeah.
combed through them with the crew already. Anything we could find, we've gathered at our beach.
Okay. Once you build the connection is under construction, you can speed up the process by changing game speed. Yeah, there we go. All right, changing game speed. Is this like Treasure Island Designer? I am not sure. I have no idea. Hey, Sass. It's a base builder. Yes. So it's kind of like a...
At least we sent her to the depths for good.
It takes more than that to kill a captain. We haven't seen the last of her.
So it's a base
Mark
builder,
my
but you build
words.
vertically. So we're gonna be able to build along all of these walls, and yeah, it's real. It's kind of like a little bit of like Hook or what am I thinking of? Peter Pan, a little bit, kind of, yeah, it's neat. It's a base builder. Real time, a little Frostpunky, yeah, a little bit. Okay, your pirate needs housing. Pirates provide housing. Pirate camps provide only limited housing, so you'll need to build additional buildings. You set up a pirate camp to check your current housing. Select your pirate camp. Okay, so this is, yes, build tent. We have needed by, we have 2 and 28, so we need a lot. This only provides how much? 2? Builders. They organize construction. If drifters are available, they are recruited at assisting builders. Okay, so let's get, I would assume, okay, housing. So let's put, can I get that right in, like, right in there? No, it's not letting me put it in there. We'll put a nice little house back here. Kind of just nestled amongst them. Trying to optimize this as best we can. I'm assuming we're going to get rid of all that. Okay, that seems decent for now. Get to work. We need to build 3 tents. We're building 4 tents because we're gaming. So a treasure island. Yeah, so a treasure island. That's fair. Yeah. You'll have to forgive me. I will admit, I forgot what treasure island was associated with. Fun fact, Peter Pan was the real villain in those films. He was the real villain? All right, new building, woodcutter.
Won't last forever. We need to make more planks.
We need
We
more
have enough
planks.
to build a ship. I say we leave as soon as that is done.
We'd be fools to let this chance slip us by. You'll see, Honorata. This is just the start.
He casually took kids away from their families. I guess that's one way of viewing it. Oh, wait, you could actually build it up. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I like that. Okay, they want us to be in this area. Oh, I can actually build it up here, too. I think I'm going to build it up top, chat, because that's so much cooler. Isn't that so much cooler to put it up here? I think it's way cooler to put it up here. Can I, like, nestle it right into this little... Though that does put it pretty far away from, like, everything, so they'd have to climb pretty far. All right, we'll put it right there. Just so that they are, you know, somewhat close. Then we're probably going to need to build a connector that goes from one side. Ooh. You're not gonna let me build a bridge, are you? But we should be able to bridge like that. Okay, that works. Peter Pan was technically abducting children. Yeah, to save them. To save them, sir. Totally just to save them. All right, okay, we've selected this. Now what do I got to do? These pirates are currently working in this building, too. Yeah, okay. This number shows how many resources are being produced per minute. 8, I imagine that's what that means. And then this says something, reducing resources are stored up here to pick up by fetchers. Drain is shown on the right. Drain. Drain. Okay, sure. And now, what do you want me to build? Probably a place to, yeah, a sawmill. We should probably put that directly next to that, since they are going to work in tandem. Huh. It kind of has like a snapping mechanic. Can I just, okay. Is there a way for me to stop the snapping? Block auto connection, info, enter, continuous placement. Control block auto connection. What does that do? Okay, I don't want to block the auto connection. Toggle camera mode. Free cam, anchor cam, free cam. I guess we run anchor cam. All right, whatever. Just put it down. Put her down. Hey, anyone in the UK? Why are you asking? All right, build that sucker up. Let's speed it along. What is this mechanic here? Pirate camp, satisfaction, upkeep of your pirate camp to avoid outrage. It's going down. Okay, so we need to be somewhat careful about that. We should probably also be building more housing for the little ones, yes? Can I maybe slide in? No. We might be able to sneak in a couple of houses along here, though. Yeah. These can be our workers that will work for this area. I like it. Good morning, Nerniver. Play satisfaction by rolling stones. Okay, production buildings that process other resources can be built anywhere. All they need is a pirate camp access to the required resource. All they need is a pirate camp and access to the required resource. Okay. I'm assuming that means that we're going to be able to build a pirate camp anywhere at some point. That's some steep way to go. Yeah, it's a little steep, but they have the ability to climb, so it's fine. Okay, your production building needs two types of pirates. Fetcher, they fetch resources from other buildings, and hands, they handle production and consume upkeep resource. So this has a fetcher, and then it has green hands. They have an upkeep. Okay, this is right. All right. Pirates assigned to any building are split into fetchers and hands. Resource delivered by fetchers are stored here. This number shows how many resources are produced per minute. Okay. That is the drain. Right. Right. Okay, I think I understand. What do we got now? Community. A warehouse allows stockpile of resources, easy long distance transport. Ooh, I should have put that warehouse in between them, but that's all right. Probably should have put in between them. But what can you do? So we'll just put the warehouse there. That way they don't really have to work that far to get to their destination. All looking good. No handrails for the ladders. Yeah, I don't think pirates are really too concerned about safety. I think the pirate life in general is usually not regarded as very safe. Stockpile resources will help you optimize your production chain. Build a warehouse and connect it to the pirate camp. To stockpile a resource, select the warehouse and click the plus button. The plus button, huh? Find and build with the resource you want to stockpile, and then click on the resource assigned to a fetcher. Oh, so you actually have to select what you want to store here. So I want this
Now,
to...
let's empty our shipwreck and demolish it for more space.
Can we also add... Yeah, okay. So this will also grab wood and... Okay, cool. Very cool. Looks good. Once the shipwreck is empty, it only takes up space. Demolish it. Click on the demolish button. So we... I mean, it has some storage, but I can just demolish it? Yeah, let's speed this along. Oh, I think that means I could probably also... So if I... Oh, here we go. Click on that. Now they should carry all those on over. That looks good. Yeah, okay. Let's demolish. Where's my demolish key? Demolish. I can't demolish it yet. I think it's because they're still working on it. Matt, did you not notify OSHA? I have not notified OSHA, no. Quest complete! New achievement!
Feels uneasy. Something requires our attention.
Ah, yes. The cohesion shows how well your pirates community is sticking together. You can gain or lose cohesion in events and when you have to defend your island. If cohesion drops to 0, your community falls apart and you lose the game. Yikes. Drifters and fetchers require housing. Hands also require upkeep, such as stew, to stay satisfied. Dude, fetchers, they literally require absolutely nothing. Campfires can provide stew for no cost. Their production is slow, but it'll do for now. The galley can distribute food to all pirates within the area. Make sure the stew is delivered to the galley, and your hands will stay satisfied. Okay, so we need If upkeeps aren't met, satisfaction will drop until it reaches 0. This will trigger an outrage, and you'll have to choose how to resolve the situation. Success will restore order, but failure will reduce cohesion and make the outrage worse. Okay, well, we don't want that. So this is a warehouse. This is nothing, and I have no... Oh, we already got... Come on, now. All right, we've discovered 2 of Amara's soldiers hiding amongst our crew. They claim they were stranded here like us. We were about to slice their bellies open when they loudly renounce the crown and ask us to accept them as pirates. What should be done with them? Spill their guts? We still lose our cohesion, but we lose 2 pirates, or we can still lose our cohesion, but gain 2 pirates. I did get a key, Sidekick. Yes, I did. And thank you for the raid, man. I hope Battlefield 6 was fun tonight. Thank you, thank you. And welcome, Raiders. Great to have you here. Are you asking me? No, I am more talking out loud. We are not going to spill their guts. We're going to keep them, and it's going to be fine. Where's our cohesion? Yeah, our cohesion will drop down to 45, which ain't great. But I think we can do this. We take them helpless fools at their word, and welcome to the crew. Aye.
Tough times call for hard choices. A good crew
we did
sticks
also that
together through thick and
clip
thin.
thing. Voice
Lose
command
that
is slick. It is
cohesion,
slick, yeah.
And everything will fall apart.
I needed to be careful. I didn't actually say it. Typhi, thank you for the Prime sub.
Well,
Thank you.
For one, I'm starving. Is there nothing
I'm
to eat
starving.
on this uncivilized rock?
All right,
Where's
so we need to
that
build a
bloody
campfire.
pig? I'm in the mood for stew.
I'm in the mood for stew. Yeah, so are all of us, sir. All right, how about we build the stew right out... Ooh, oh, you can actually build it on the side of the mountain. Okay, cool, cool, cool. I might want to save this for a place that can't. I don't know. So let's... Well, we do it. We still have room down here. Putting it close to there so it's quickly accessible to everyone might be the best call, though. So we'll put it right there. And then... Can I build myself... No, not yet. We just got to be patient. Yeah. No, I'm aware of that, sir. Yo ho ho, it's Matimio stream for me. What's up, Jay? And thank you so much, Dirty VM for the 8 months. Dirty VM. Oh, we don't... Oh, that's not great. This isn't actually connected to every... Oh, because it got destroyed. That's right. Okay. That makes sense. That actually makes a lot of sense. Can we maybe have this loop around the back side of it like that? Kind of like a little back alley sort of vibe, right? Did this come out? This has not officially come out for general audiences, no. This is a early look I got from the developers. Yeah. So I think it comes out at the end of the month. I think like July 30th, I think? 31st? Yeah, it's an early press release. Yeah. Yep. To kind of give you an idea of if it's any good. I did not pirate the game, no. That would be ironic. But no, I did not pirate the game. Coin, a jumble of different currency, shiny loot, raid good. This resource cannot be okay, that's fine. So, we now need to make ourselves a galley. I mean, we gotta put the galley, like... Okay, I say we put it... Let's get some little... Let me get some tents. Why is that not working? Wait, what's going on? Warehouse, yeah, that's fine. I want to go to the tents, though. So if we put, like, a couple of rows of tents just on the ground here. Oh, I really like it looping around like that. Doesn't that look sick? I still think we have people that are unhoused, right? Yeah. Well, assign pirates. How do I tell how many? That's fine. And then we will put a galley kind of above them. Yeah, I like that a lot. And that can go right there. So it's kind of in the center-ish. A lot of people are going to need their food. This seems like a good choice. I like it. I have surrendered to strawberry. It was ice cream thing I got. I have surrendered to strawberry. I mean, if there was one thing I would surrender to, it would probably be some strawberries. I hope you have enjoyed your strawberries. I wonder if I can connect this up to, like, over here. You can. We'll connect it. What if we have this go... Let me just kind of preemptively do this. So that, oh, it's telling you how many of each thing that you have. So we have 10 tents. 19 drifters. So if I put another tent down... Oh, come on. Let me put a tent there. There's no way. Not enough space. What do you mean not enough space? There's clearly plenty of space right there. Can I delete that little guy and then maybe put down a house? Oh, that's so heartbreaking. It looks like there should be space. Okay, well, if I can't make that, then we'll just put a connector then. That maybe goes across like that. Quest complete! Pirates can take a lot, but lack of food or proper shelter will push the toughest sailor to the brink of outrage. How do we address their anger? Tend to it at once. I mean, yeah. All right, so this is gonna need food, which probably, oh, it looks like it's already connected. There we go. I don't even have to do it. It will just auto connect. Very nice. Okay, have rising satisfaction in all pirate camps for 120 seconds. I think that'll be pretty doable. So let me click on you real quick. There are 30 pirates living in this pirate camp. This provides 2 housing. We've got 10, so that means about 20 plus this gives you 2. So it means we need more houses. Okay. That's all I wanted to confirm. Something's in the way. I specifically put this here so I could place this stuff down. All right, I'm gonna demolish that. Oh, well, that's upsetting. Okay, pirates. I get it, you're pirates, but, like, simmer down. Simmer down, guys. Holy cow. Look at the amount. Do I want it to look like that? Look at the amount of ladders. Okay, we're gonna clean these ladders up a little bit. Maybe get rid of that one. We probably don't need the 2 of those. That one can go there. That one's zigzagging all the way down to the bottom. I think that's completely unnecessary. Maybe that one did need to line up from there to there. That's a lot. That was a lot of ladder. Okay, well, then we can bring, because we're gonna need a ladder that goes up. We'll have this come down. Yeah, like that. All right, that looks okay. All right, guys, simmer down. So much yelling, pirates. It's like you're angry or something. Can you turn the in-game yelling down? Yeah, that's actually a really good question. Because they are kind of loud, aren't they? User interface. I mean, there's like speech. I don't really know if I can change. I don't know if I can change it. Pirates are loud. They are quite loud. Hey, ho, hey, ho, ha. All right, we got it, boys. You're upset. Also, this kind of turned into a little bit of a mess here, didn't it? I mean, it looks pretty cool. All right, our swift action satisfied everyone. Well done. Let's grab ourselves a few drinks. Well done, everyone.
But for a pirate nest, we're still missing a vital establishment, don't you think?
Ah, yes. A treasury.
A
Or
treasury.
perhaps a high-class brothel.
She means a tavern, you posh idiot.
Hey. I mean, yeah. Okay. Moonshine shows a surprising amount of ingenuity just to get drunk. Okay. Looks like we can put that on the side. We could have the distillery directly adjacent to... Now, I don't know where it will... But we could put that directly adjacent to it. I'm guessing it's going to have a building. Okay. What is this? Makes moonshine. I think there's another building that will be required. So let's get this guy over here. I'm going to build... Let's build a connection that goes from this side over to that side. Just as a bearing, so I can kind of make sure that things are lining up properly. Okay, and then... Let's put that right... Yeah, let's put that right there. For some good old moonshine. Time for some blind pirates. They'll be fine. They're pirates. It's another game to make a poo river. I don't know if there's going to be any pooing in this game, but we'll find out. If there's one thing we'll find out, chat, it's can we make a poo river? Because I want to keep things somewhat central, right? So they don't have to walk too far. Because that does look like it matters a little bit. Now we have to build a tavern. That's what I assumed. So we can build the tavern in between them. Or we could just build it directly adjacent like that. Imagine a tavern in the middle of like a waterfall like that. That sounds incredible. So they just overlook and they've got this incredible like waterfall right in front of them. Yes, I would like that. Sounds refreshing. It does sound refreshing. Okay, these are the community tabs. All right, so that should be built relatively quickly. And then that moonshine should directly go into there, right? We might have to build a warehouse directly close, but you can get drunk and then just pee off the balcony. We have bathroom. Well, actually, what would the sewage system look like in a pirate cove like this? Oh, dude, it would get nasty so fast, wouldn't it? It would get disgusting so fast. Is it OSHA approved? There are some railings here, yeah. Though, I don't know if the spinning pig on top of a rickety... But we do have railings, and apparently... Why does it almost look like that pig is on a smoke break? Why does it look like this? Well, like he's just like, oh, man. Anarchy, chaos, bathrooms. That man must be insanely strong. Yeah, he's probably yoked out of his mind. All right, what do we got to do now? Assign a fetcher at the tavern to grab the booze. So we need... Assign a fetcher. Why is it highlighting this, though? Choose a resource. All right, we chose the resource. There we go. So I think a tavern can have more than one thing in it, right?
Things are coming together.
They're coming
All that's
together,
left is a pier,
boys.
so we can build a ship.
Okie dokie.
We need a tavern keeping here.
Build that. They're probably gonna need a way to get over there, though. So let's get maybe that to come to there, and then that can go to there, and then you can loop around, or just kind of fall down. I guess that works too. So I need to get it all the way up top like that? I mean, we could do something. Oh, that top part. You could also build on the top. Man, there are so many little spots. That's great. Let's build a home here. Just a small little something, little tent. Kind of like, yeah, maybe just directly above it. Why not? And you can also build a home above there. Something like that. And then we can extend this across once it's a little bit higher up so that this doesn't look as ridiculous. Yeah. Perfect. Dude. I also probably be yoked out of my mind if I had to climb this many ladders and this many stairs and things like that just to reach the porta potty. What is the most underrated game in your opinion? Of all time? Dark Age of Camelot. I think Dark Age of Camelot is incredibly underrated. Most of you don't even know what it is unless you've been hanging out on this stream for a while, then you've probably heard me talk about it. But yeah, Dark Age of Camelot. He has a plan. Pinball 3D. Would they use the pig for meat or for milk? You know, I don't think I've ever heard of
This is
pig
starting to
milk
look like a
before.
little haven.
All right, the island
Did you
ship
miss
is
me,
en route to
Pirate
attack.
Sam?
That's bad.
Amara!
Amara!
How the hell did she make it here?
Her ship is barely holding together.
It's
But
true.
She still has her cannons.
If we don't
All
have a
right.
gun tower or better ship ready in time, well, we better duck for cover.
All right, just duck for cover. I'm pretty sure there's nothing we can do against this. I think this is kind of just a story element. This is still from the demo, so yeah, we have to
Everyone,
prepare
to the
next
tavern.
time. I think. Affected by the island's attack. Building destroyed. Place a pier and build a ship. I mean, there's nothing I can do.
You think you can build your nest on this rock? Think I
Oh, that's right. She steals like our cook or something.
A blasted wench. Kill her now!
Y'all are proving me right. You can kill hours with a deck of cards playing solitaire. I mean, okay. I'm glad you really like solitaire and think it's underrated.
We have him!
The third Durley, thank you for 39. Bing bong. All right, they've stolen our men. The attack ship has bombarded our island. We lost many pirates and buildings. Okay, our cohesion is going down even more. Not great. Is there a way for me to have to repair? Yeah, repair all buildings. We should have enough resources. Yeah, we got more than enough. Upgrade to a trade pier requires stone, rope, coins. We can't do that yet. Solitaire is your go-to offline game. You can also kill hours watching a snail move across the ground. I don't know if I would consider a snail moving across the ground as entertaining as solitaire, but we might be being a little hyperbolic with that. Isn't pink milk that comes from pigs? I don't know how to respond to something like that. You just got to meet the right snail. I was actually going on a walk the other day and I saw a snail it was a slug, and I just watched him for a bit. I just kind of stood there and watched him. And I don't know, it was kind of peaceful because it's like, man, you're just sort of vibing. You're moving at the speed of literally a slug, and you're just doing your thing, you know, while we're all kind of running around with our heads on fire, freaking out about what this and that. And you're just making your way. Making your way. Did you eat any unmarked brownies or gummies? I didn't watch them for that long, okay? All right, have rising satisfaction in all pirate camps for 60 seconds. Well, I sure hope we're gonna be good in that front. Because we got some stew. We might need to get more stew cooking, but we'll see. Because it is rising, and that is also rising. We'll probably need multiple distilleries, but we'll wait on that. Make way, make way. Is that a dead pig in the moonshine still? I don't think it's a dead pig. I think he's just vibing, bro. Yeah, he's definitely alive. Now that cannot be sanitary. There ain't no way that's sanitary. I am not I'm not a doctor. Out on Zero, thank you for the 4 months. Your stream has helped me through a not so great time a while ago. You're very entertaining, man. I'm glad I found your stream. Hey, I'm glad you are past that not good time. And thank you for your support. I hope things are good for you. And here I thought the blindness was the worst thing to come from the moonshine. It was actually the pig contamination.
That rotten wench took our tavern keep.
She did,
After
yeah.
her.
After her, man!
We still don't have a ship.
Well,
Let's
why don't we
build
make a
one.
ship then?
It's about bloody time.
From the pier that we just got. Landlubber. All right, select the pier. Start construction. Let's make ourselves a wonderful ship. It costs 15. That's actually pretty cheap. So it looks like you're gonna be able to make some bigger ships. Oh, wow. Gold Seeker. Okay, all right. Let's build the ship. There's a lot of ships to build. Greetings from the real deep south. Greetings, Kiwi. Greetings. We might want to consider, well, no. I was going to say we could maybe build or bring that over. See how it actually has to, like, travel the distance? So it takes time for them to move resources around. So it might be advantageous to maybe put, like, an outpost or a warehouse over here. That way, some of those resources can be allocated, and when we do need to build ships, they don't have to travel so far. That would make some sense, right? So let's build another warehouse. That's gonna be under community, maybe? Yeah, warehouse. It should, yeah, I was gonna say it should probably fit nicely right here. Actually, you can build it on the wall too. Could just build it on this wall. If it lets me. Would I be opposed to putting it right here?
Isn't she a beauty?
Isn't she a beaut?
Beauty. It's a floating turd.
And who shall be the proud captain of this turd?
One of us has to, I'm afraid.
Yeah, we'll put it right there. That's cool. I like it. So now I want this. Well, it probably has to be built first. All right, we got ourselves a turd, chat. Manage crew. Can't remember how to do that from the from the demo. The ship needs a captain and crew before it can set sail. Let's start by assigning a captain at the pier. Okay. I'm at the pier. Landlubber. We have health, crew, and supplies. Oh, captain right there. The big shiny thing. All right, so we've got some different pirates here. Supply, speed, health, boarding damage, maneuverability, health, and gun damage. We'll go with him. Teach. Ah, it's all Blackbeard. Teach is the last of the old guard, while those around him have fallen victim to the crown or the pirate hunters, or even their very own crews. Teach has survived through brutality, vigilance, and sheer force of will, and his name is already a legend. The One Piece is real. So this gain +1 to your next turn. If you deal damage to your opponent's health, the effect continues. Sure. Assign. Thank you so much, Fragger-ass. 46 months. Okay, now I gotta do time to hire a crew. However, you might not have drifters available for a full manned ship. You can shut down buildings to free up drifters for more important tasks. I mean, we have 14 drifters. Manage crew. Yeah, okay. Why is it not letting me manage them? Upgrade ship. That's probably something we can't do yet. What am I doing? What am I doing wrong, game? You can, so maybe we gotta pause something first? All right, we will pause the sawmill for now. How do I pause the sawmill? This is all hands on deck. Turn on all hands on decks. Fetcher's hands and their upkeep are doubled. 50% production. Enable all hands on deck to instantly get production boost. If you need to produce more resources effectively, build more producers instead. Click the pause button. There it is. Ah, okay. Now we can come over here, and now we can manage our crew. All right, we got 15. Collect.
All shipshape and ready to go.
Amara can't have gone far. Let's get our bearings.
All right, so we have 26 housing. Be nice if there was a way. Okay, there are 27 pirates with assigned jobs. Assistant builders are temporary busy. Construction repairs. Yeah. It'd be nice if it would be tell you like how many homes you needed to have out though. Basic shelter from the elements provides 2 housing. You have 15. Yes, but what does housing even do? Your island is surrounded by the vast ocean of the 7 seas. Many different regions, events, and quests are accessible by your ships. They offer rewards and resources that cannot be found on your island. Every region is covered in fog of war, which is dangerous for your ships. Visit discovery points, lifts the fog of war, and reveals all available events. If none of your ships are in an uncovered region, its fog of war will slowly return. Oh, okay. Any ship with a captain and crew can travel to an event. You can select a ship by clicking on the captain portrait above the ship or in the bottom left. Okay. Press the embark button will send them on to event. Right, so I clicked on that and then it said press the embark button. Or do I have to hit M first? And then discovery point and then embark. All right, let's go. We ride. Blackbeard propaganda has been wild. Yeah, dude, he's got a great PR team, doesn't he? Now, I wonder why all that's going down so quickly right now. We might need to make some more stew. Though we don't really have any... Okay, we're gonna need some drifters, so I think we need to do this. Enter. What?
It's gone.
Many events are struggles between ships and an opponent. Opponents differ based on the event and maybe another ship, a port, a sea beast, harsh weather conditions, and more. An event is completed when all its objectives are achieved. Okay. Crown battle. Fun fact about Blackbeard, he didn't kill anyone until his final battle where he fought to the death, sustaining multiple gunshots and stab wounds. I did not know that. That actually is kind of a fun fact. Okay, an event has started. Finish the objective to win. So this is requiring of like dice throws and stuff. Dice pool, the number of dice you roll in an active turn. Health crew, if either drops to 0, you lose. Okay. Supplies. Most actions cost supplies. If you run out, your options are limited. Combat stats, they demonstrate the effectiveness of your combat. So we've got gun damage, boarding damage, speed, maneuverability, and armor. Okay. Dice pool, the number of... Okay, so number of dice your opponent rolls in an active turn. Health and crew. Some objectives will require you to lower these to a certain threshold. Unlike you, your opponent does not lose automatically if either drops to 0. They're cheating. All right, so they got 1-1-1. We have way better stats than them. Continue. This opponent's action for your current turn. This is the opponent's action for the current turn. Completely destroy player's supply. It will be executed simultaneously with your own. These are your available actions for the current objective. Each action has a cost on your supply. All right, so we probably want to do damage. Continue. Some actions gain you treasure. If you win the event, all treasure will be rewarded as bonus plunder. Nice. All right. Why can't I do this? Not available during the tutorial. Why not? That's deal 11 damage. This is deal 4 to 5 damage. This seems way better, sir. We would also lose all of our supplies, which they're gonna do anyways. And we would gain 5 treasure. All right, we'll do this. It is the tutorial. All right, continue. Click the highlighted one. Now you and your opponent roll all dice and from your dice pools. The outcome will determine the effectiveness of your action. So they rolled a 4. We rolled a 5. So that means we did 5 damage? Your action has reduced your opponent's health. While theirs has destroyed your supplies, now the next turn begins. So maybe we got 5 damage out of it? Without supplies, you can no longer take battle actions. Switch to support actions and choose an option to resupply. Battle actions. Support actions. Battle actions. All right, take 6 damage and then gain. What is this? We're literally stripping our ship of parts? All right. They're gonna deal 2 to 7 damage. Oh, and now we do Wasteful Barrage. Lose all supplies, gain plunder. Okay.
Good job.
Good job. Good job. All right, our reward was cohesion, some coin, 1 supply, and black powder.
Yes?
Yes? That wasn't too shabby. He was basically like a lot of leaders. He ordered his men to do the dirty work because he thought it gave him a moral high ground above other people. Oh, I didn't kill anyone, just my men did. I'm a really nice guy. I mean, that very well could be, but, you know, he also isn't here to defend himself. Or is he? That's why I'm happy to announce Blackbeard. Can you make your... Chad, I have a confession to make. Blackbeard is not here. The only thing here that's arrived is our hourly ad break. I'm so sorry, chat, to have disappointed you. I raised your expectations, but unfortunately, I've now lowered them. So we'll be back in 3 minutes. I hope you guys are having a great start to your weekend. We'll be back momentarily. Wait, I was so excited to see him, though. Wow, false advertising. It'd be hilarious timing if someone got an ad for Black Flag. It would be. All right, what does this say? Back at the pier, you can repair your ship, hire new crew, and unload your loot. Supplies are also refilled at no cost. Okay. To return to the ship to its pier, select and click the return button. Easy as murder. Gain +1 next turn if you deal damage to an opponent's effect continues. Okay, return to the pier. All right, it's gonna go. And then what do we have next? Every pier has a loot pile. When a ship returns to the 7 seas, it will unload all loot it is carrying.
Charming little backwater, this. I wondered if there's gold to be found here.
I wonder if there's gold
Who
to be found.
cares? We need to find that Spanish wench.
Our ship
boo,
is
boo.
in bad shape. Barbas Bay Port is close by. I bet she's there.
Do. All right, when the ship returns to 7 seas, it will unload all loot it is carrying. Oh, what's going on? The debris of the recent fight. Oh, nice. More men. Reaches our island carrying a handful of exhausted pirates. With their ship was attacked by a pirate hunter under the Spanish flag, Amara, no doubt.
These people
Yeah.
need shelter too. Let's make sure we're providing.
More men is more mouths to feed, though. That's true, and we do need to account for that right now. Literally right now. So let's make ourselves a food. We're gonna need to make another campfire. We could have both campfires just directly next to each other. Like, this one does fit quite nicely right there. Right there. I wonder if we can make like a home. Yes. Yes. All right, that should work for now. Show details. Repair costs are only 6. That's doable. Now, how do I repair? Repair. All right, it's repairing. This I want to have lined up and grab some planks. Now, will this go to both? So can I have plank connection? Not enough resources at provider waiting. Okay, so it looks like the provider may only... Oh, no, we've paused this. Reactivate that up. So it looks like that'll work, I think? I think that'll work. I think it'll work. Is this a mobile game? No, I don't think so. I mean, maybe, but I don't think so. Life is very much pay to win. It is pretty pay to win, yeah. Okay, ships will often get damaged in events. Repairing the ship usually is done at the assigned pier and cost construction when the ship is docked to the pier. Click on the... Yep, we did that. As you progress, you will unlock better ships with higher combat stats. You can upgrade a ship. Oh, okay. I guess we did it. Man, we are cruising through this tutorial. Way faster than we did during the demo, which makes sense because the demo wasn't that long ago. They arrived at our shores with great hopes and little else. What should we do? Ooh, okay. Okay, so sailors, scoundrels, crowned deserters, people of all walks of life drift to our shores. Welcome all. Missing resources. Can't welcome all of them. We can take their able body, or we can loot them, chat. Or we can send them away. I don't know how many men we're going to need. We could go with more drifters. We did just get a bunch of drifters, though. This is a press release. Yeah, so this is early access for press. And I guess I just fit that requirement in this situation. You have to be able to afford the subscription to life before you can pay to win life. All right, we're gonna go with that. I might regret it, but whatever. We have no need for the old and weak able. We're just sending them on their way. That's terrible. That's kind of terrible. I think we're also gonna need another moonshine distillery. Could put. Okay, that's a little awkward. I'd like to see if I can put it in there. Is there a way we can like zoom in? So if we just put it directly adjacent to it, then it's going to be able to, yeah, that seems smart-ish, I think. We'll put it there. Wait, I'm sorry. How is this a fishing deposit? Wait, what? Deposit building a fishing hut. Sure, whatever you say. All right, what do we got to do now? Go to sea once more. Complete Barbas Bay. Oh. Oh, okay. Let's have them embark. Embark.
You lazy what?
You lazy lot. All right, they're on their way.
Is this the slowest ship ever built? We might just swim to Barbas Bay instead.
All right, Blackbeard. What more do you want from me, dude? I'm trying my best over here. The only one who seems to be a negative Nancy is you, sir. Get moving. Actually, he's kind of right. It is taking quite a while to get there. I think we're also going to need some more homes for the lads. We're probably going to be able to upgrade the homes at some point because there's not really a lot. So what does this say? We have housing +5. Man, I really wish I could understand the housing situation here. There are 19 drifters waiting to be assigned to workers, fetchers, or ship crew. We have 35 pirates with assigned jobs. Yes, but how do I know who has homes and who doesn't have homes? That seems like a pretty important feature. We have 17 of these. You see where I'm coming from, chat? You see why I'm confused? Befuddled? Though I'm normally befuddled, so it's not too surprising. Now that's interesting that I can't place this here. Something is in the way. I guess that for some reason is in the way. I don't know why. Just kidding. I want to delete this. Yeah, delete that. Not a fan of that one. We can maybe put something bigger down there. Surely one of the UI elements shows you the housing situation. You would think so. You would definitely think so. Info layer. Default buildings. Deposits. Warnings. Fortifications. None. I have absolutely no idea. Game menu, that's just gonna be that. Codex, maybe? Pirate camp area. All buildings need to be replaced. That's fine. Where does it show housing? Pirate housing. On their own, pirate camps shelters a decent amount of pirates, allowing them to expand to a new island area without running into housing issues for your island explorers. Keep an eye on your current housing level by selecting the pirate camp. In order to provide shelter for more pirates, more housing buildings will be needed. Place additional housing buildings inside the area of the pirate camp to increase available shelter. Okay, so it says click on this. This is the pirate camp, right? There are 54 pirates living in this pirate camp. They're not going to require me to do math, right? Dude, you see what I mean? You see what I mean?
So you
Where's
follow
the
us?
info?
No matter. Are you here for your tavern keep?
Are you here for your I
Then
am
you
here
will
for
have
my
to take
tavern
our
keep,
fire.
yes. I am absolutely here for my tavern keep. All right, so they're going to deal 2 to 3 damage. Gain +1 next turn if you deal damage to an opponent for the first encounter. Easy as murder. That requires 2? I don't know what the 2 means. Prevents damage. Prevents damage. Gain treasure. All right, I'm gonna do this, and we'll see what happens. So we lost a little bit of supplies. All right, now we need to keep that going. So we need prevent. These are support actions. Take damage, take crew. These are the battle actions. All right, we're going to prevent damage. Oh, we have to defend. Oh, okay. This is the defense round, I guess. Okay. So maybe they're just teaching us about that. Okay, we're gonna lose some supplies. Well, let's do support, maybe? Maybe support will have something. No, not really. So let's gain some treasure.
You see, Amara? Pirates don't give up so easily.
Reduce
Now
the
let
enemy's
me
health to
go
0.
and shoot this port to bloody pieces.
I'm glad I decided to have some rum tonight. Perfect game for it. Hey, enjoy. Okay, they're gonna prevent damage from us. So let's do this so we get another. We get another that, yeah. I don't know why we lost supplies from that though, because it didn't say it cost supplies. Now we want to deal damage. We will lose men with this? We'll lose our crew, really? Deal damage and prevents damage. Heavy fire. They're gonna take a lot of damage from this. Okay. So let's do that. That should allow us to keep...
Enough! We yield.
I don't understand how that worked, but let's go. I don't really know what the dice rolling does. I'm assuming that increases your damage, but I'm not really sure. Enough, we yield, cease your fire, and take back your bloody tavern keep. I will also take your loot as well, my lady.
Enjoy your little victory while you can. This is far from over.
Why don't we do the pirate thing and take her out, Chet?
I was right.
Murder.
To put my trust in you lot.
Yeah, we freaking one-tapped
Thanks for
their
pulling
ass.
me out.
We broke our tavern keep out of the prison. Let her come home.
Now let's make for home. Amara's flagship will be fixed up any moment now.
Return to the
No doubt
pier.
she'll come for us then.
Why didn't we just destroy her in that moment? What do you mean? Pirates are the good guys? Yes, pirates are the good guys. Uh-huh. Indeed. So I wonder if you lose your crew, do you like... like if you use your crew instead of your health to like do damage, do you like
Why did the
lose
Spanish
people?
wench kidnap you anyway?
after the fact?
Perhaps she thinks this tavern keep is more dangerous than all you lot combined.
You? All you do is serve drinks and swap the counter.
I got us all here, didn't I?
Yeah, he did. Don't underestimate a good tavern keep, sir. Don't you dare underestimate. All right, we'll put a couple of homes over here, I guess, along this. Something like that. That looks all fine and good. Still have no idea how many homes are required. Open pirate overview. Oh, here we go. What does this mean? Okay. So we've got Island 19 Drifters. Idle pirates without fixed assignment. They are assigned to new buildings and can become assistant builders. They organize construction. If drifters are available, they recruit them as assistant builders. Fetchers, green hands, and master hands. Apparently we have one master hand. They work in advanced production buildings and demand more extravagant upkeep. Oh no, we have 0 of those. Okay. So these are our pirates that actually go out and about. Production chain, resources. Wow. Still have no idea about the housing situation. I feel like I'm going crazy, chat. I genuinely don't understand why they don't have a thing that shows this is how many pirates have houses. This one doesn't have housing, right? Am I dumb? Am I stupid? Am I stupid? Probably. What's the 46 out of 100 to the top of the middle of the UI? That is our cohesion right there. Wait, what is that? No, what was that? Oh, no. What did that show? There was a big icon there that showed. Yeah, but this is the cohesion. It's basically your morale of your base, right? I think pirates just don't care if they sleep, so housing is arbitrary. I don't think that can't be, because then why would they want you to build housing in this game if it didn't matter, right? What's the 19 and 35? So these are assigned pirates, and these are drifters. So if I make, let's say we make another home. Let's build this home somewhere. Okay, we'll just build it there for now. And we'll see what happens when that changes. So it's still, so we built, okay, we got even more drifters. We hear shouting from offshore. Familiar faces from Amara's ship are clinging to flotsam and driftwood. More survivors of our harrowing escape come to join the crew.
Our island has all we need to build defenses. Let's get to it, and soon.
Okie dokie. Let's repair the ship. But yeah, notice how we got 10, so now from 19 to 29. Maybe it's not showing anything until it's a problem, maybe. You have enough housing, so there's no homelessness to show, therefore they don't show anything about it, I'm guessing. That's a decent guess, but I really don't think that we have enough housing. Pirate camp. Let's see what this says. Satisfying the upkeep of your pirate camp to avoid outrage. Why is the satisfaction going down? Unsatisfied. What is... Oh, because we need more... Yeah, we probably need more gruel. All right, let's build... We're gonna need to build that too. This is a quarry. So that's gonna go to the tavern, right? Like right there. So why don't we build that? Oh, that's gonna be in the way. Guess we could just build it up there. I don't really know if I like that though. Could build it on top of this guy. That is, man, that is a ladder. Holy good grief, that is a ladder. All right, we'll slide it right on there. There's no real places for us to hook up on that. That's fine. And then let's build us a ladder. We'll have that kind of connect up to there like that. That ladder is so insane. I'm going to delete this ladder so that they can just travel up and over that way, yeah? That works for me. And it looks like we're still doing good on the moonshine. What we should have done, slowly lifting up Flintlock. Just look at the trees. Miss, just look at the trees. What? What? I'm assuming that's a reference to something. I'm assuming. Ow, my brain. Okay, as you progress, the Crown will inevitably send ships to attack you. They will target attack points around your island. You can select a pirate camp to show all the relevant attack points. Okay, those seem to be the attack points. Those arrows right there. All right. Build a gun tower to defend. The attack point will prevent crowns from destroying your buildings. Okay, gun towers need to be within range and line of sight of an attack point. An unprotected attack point is indicated by a... okay, so we need to get a tower. Gun towers are inactive until they have enough ammo in storage. Supply them with black powder so they can produce ammo. Once a gun tower is activated, its attack points turn green and become protected. Okay. When a crown is en route to your island, this icon will appear at the destined attack point. Incoming attack... What? Why did it move? I didn't click anything. Incoming attacks have levels with different healths. Your towers will deal damage to their ships and health first. If that does not sink the ship, it will return fire and destroy a tower. When an attack point is not defended, an attacking crown ship will start bombarding the island. Every building in the attacked pirate camp will enter crisis state. Buildings will shut down, pirates will die, and satisfaction will drop. Crisis state ends when the crown ship stops attacking or is destroyed by a gun tower. Okay, so we need to build defenses, which would probably go quite nicely over here if there was room. Cannot be placed in water. Looks like we can kind of place it there. Yeah, so we'll place it right in as close to that as we can. Or maybe more like right there. Yeah, okay, we'll put it there. That works. And we'll also connect that to there. And why not connect that to there? A nice little triangle. Diagonal next for 70 months. Press to build a house, and above your main lodge, it has a plus or minus housing icon. You have the housing selected. You have to have the housing selected. So if I go to housing and I select it, it says +5. Oh, there it is! Required is 64, provided is 69. Thank you so much. Man, they just squirreled that one away, didn't they? They just were like, we're gonna keep this one hidden, sir. All right, cool. Now, do we have enough for, because this required, we have 35. We might need more than that. Yeah, we only have 35. So we need to build. They're probably getting us to build a quarry, which are up here. And then we probably need to build a stone cutter directly adjacent to it. Though we're not going to put it right next to it. We're going to put a... How are they going to get up there, though? Holy. Let's put a warehouse in between. We'll put a warehouse there. And then the stone cutter. Oh, wow, that takes up a lot of space. Okay, maybe I'll just put it right here, because that does feel a little bit more natural. We'll put it right there. Okay. And then these guys need a way to get up there. That does extend on over. Can I then just, for now, do this? Perfect. It's a little jank, but that's okay. Why is his satisfaction going down? We don't have enough beer. We don't have enough booze. I might need to... Enables all hands on deck. Fetchers and hands and their upkeep are doubled. 50% increased production. So if I just do that, what... Okay, so now we get 4 people working here. But it's only a 50% instead of 100%, which would if we made just another one, right? So if we're running low on space. But that will solve our problem for now, I think. I think you didn't see my message, so I'm going to say it again. Gotta go and play some guts and black powder. See you later, Captain. You have a good one, Sneaker. Take care. I don't know what guts and black powder. What is that? Is that I'm assuming that's a game. Let's Google it.
Bing bong.
This is the official. What is it though? Is it a Roblox game? Is it Roblox? Thank you so much, Sam. Poppy. All right. Sidekick. As you progress, the Crown will inevitably send ships to attack you. Their attacks will point... Yeah. No, I got that one. I need the resources to be able to build it, though, so give me a second, game. We're doing our best. We need our crews to go up there. Why are you showing
Everything's
this?
ready.
Unutilized
build our
upkeep
first
resource.
gun tower.
Produced upkeep resource is not fetched by a distribution community building. It's not? Wait, what? Oh, this is not. This is a campfire. I built a campfire here. That's right. We need this to connect up. Wait a second. Why is this not working? Does that mean I just need another tavern? Yeah, because these are both not... So you need a tavern for each unique one? I couldn't... I think that's why it's not working the way I thought it was going to. So I think we need another tavern. Did chat just freeze? I didn't see it freeze. All right, let me pause here for a second. Because something is clearly amiss. Clearly. Storage. We're going to have it store there. And we're also going to store that. And then... Wait, can you store food too? You can store food. So does that mean I could like put a warehouse down and then have all of these campfires send their food? Because see how this one's directly connected. This one and this one are not connected. It looks like you can bring more food over. Kitchen needs to be unlocked first. Yeah. Okay, so clearly we need another tavern, or maybe I just build another... Let's build a second tavern. We'll build a tavern over here for... Well... Let's build us another tavern. Feels kind of strange having to build another second tavern so soon, but what can you do? We'll build it right here. Right over yonder. And then we'll have a nice little base of operation for some men over there, too. And then... Yeah, that works for me. Feels like Matt missed something important during the tutorial. No, I just figured I could connect these up to this. That's all. I thought a tavern could have more resources being thrown at it, if that makes any sense at all. But it looks like it can't. You can connect more than one. Storage is full. Unutilized upkeep. Demolish. Start connection. I mean, they have connection. Yeah, they have connections. What's the banner at the top right? This is inactive gun tower. Storage is full. Resource drain is too high. And all hands on deck. We got 2 hands on all deck. Wait, why are they bringing the moonshine to the... Oh, because I built the wrong thing. That's why. That's why. I needed to build a galley instead. All right, the galley will go to there. Yeah, thank you so much, Bacon Dino. Oh. There was something where you could set 2 sources. So for the warehouse, I can set multiple sources. Notice how it's taking the stones and the stone blocks. So this will, but I don't know how. If you look and you notice, if I click on this, I can, maybe if I just click on it and then I can select another. There you go. Okay, there you go. And then this one. Okay, we figured it out. All is good. I just didn't think you would click on that thing again. Matt, my chat froze. Help me. Refresh the page or I don't know. I don't know. I guess maybe we demolish these then? Because I don't think we really need this right now. Okay, we're gonna, this was maybe a mistake. Demolish. Demolish. Demolish that. Okay. I definitely screwed up. All right, so this is activate all hands on deck on the stone cutter. Okay.
You think this measly tower is enough to hold off Amara?
Let's give it a chance, shall we? Good work. Next time Amara strikes, we'll be ready.
Why does it say unprotected attack point when it says it's protected?
Prepare yourselves, pirates.
That doesn't make any sense
Crown's
at all.
wrath will rain down upon you soon.
I'd like to add another tower, but I think we're gonna need a bigger, yeah, we just don't have any space. Can I put on the, you can put them on the side as well. Everything is buildable up. Man, I love that. It's so cool. That is so cool. All right, she's gonna arrive in about 40 seconds. This town would be pretty sick for a squad of colonial marines and aliens. Sir.
Our haven is taking fire.
Okay, our tower is attacking. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I think we're okay, because we do have the gunpowder. Or black powder.
They got us!
Yes! Abandoned ship!
Abandoned ship!
I wonder if she's gonna become a pirate now. Did he just call her a
There was
witch?
no sign of Amara in the wreckage. I believe she escaped.
Damnation. Can't that woman stay dead for
How does
once?
she keep doing it?
I told you, it takes more than that.
All right, we got here. Sailors and scoundrels, crown deserters, people of all walks of life to the shore. Some would welcome with open arms, other... Okay. So... we could afford and welcome all of them. Though, it would put down our cohesion a lot. Or we could just take the able-bodied. Or we could take their money. I don't know what to do. I don't know about the money. I could make a decision later. I say we just take the able-body. That way our cohesion doesn't get too rambunctious here.
Kill a captain.
We'll be ready next time. Let's expand.
Yeah, the middle one does seem like
Build
the
defenses.
safe bet.
Show
Yeah.
her what this crew can do.
We got, okay, we have a lot. I think that was kind of the tutorial there, if I had to guess. All right, this is showing inactive gunpowder. The tower is not ready to defend against attacks. Probably because we don't have any gunpowder, would be my assumption. Whoa, it added a lot. Okay, we have a pirate camp. Oh, you build different pirate camps around. I see, I see, I see. I see. All right, so build a pirate camp with a guano deposit nearby. Now, isn't guano just bat poop? Isn't that just cat or bat feces? All right, what does guano look like? I think there's the guano right there. Yeah, guano deposit. So I guess we could just... There's some eggs up. There's also some over here, too. This place looks incredible. Look at that. It also looks kind of challenging to maneuver around, but so does this spot, too. All right, we're going to place this. Since it is close. Oh, wow. And there's even this over here. Wow, this game is kind of nutty. This game is going to get management hell soon, isn't it? All right, we'll place you. I could put it on the wall. Though if I put it there, it's going to have a lot of overlap, which I don't know if I want. How much does it actually cost to make this, by the way? Only requires 30. That's not that bad. We're going to put it right here. There might be some overlap, but I think that's pretty good. This will be the central part right there. And then how we're going to get our men up there? It's a great question. I have no idea. Not a clue. Build them up. Yep. And then a little path to there. And then I guess a path to there and there. We'll have this kind of loop around. What is happening? We'll have that loop around over to there and then up to there and then mission accomplished. Wow, that's a little rough. That's a little rough. Yes, and they use saltpeter, potassium nitrate, which is a crucial ingredient for manufacturing gunpowder and other explosives. Oh yeah, this is definitely OSHA approved. 100% OSHA approved. So these guys are probably gonna need all the other resources and taverns and stuff like that as well. But it's also connected, so I'm not really sure how this is gonna work out. Oh yeah, they have to climb the ladders with literally all this wood on their back. They are yoked out of their mind. Look at this. Look at this. This bro doesn't even slow down. He's going the same cadence. Freaking yoked. Unbelievably jacked, man. I wonder what the hell this is. That's lead? Okay. Everyone knows lead is just on the side like that, of course. All right, we do have what it takes to make a guano thingy. So we'll put you there. I'm assuming that this is going to take... Looks like that's going to take lead. Wait, what is this? This is char burner. So that's going to require stone and wood. Do we have any stone over here? We do have one stone. Perfect. We'll build that. And then we're also going to need the wood close by. Or the, yep, that works. We'll put you there for now.
With every camp we build, more of our island's bounties come within our grasp.
I don't know what that means. Sir, I don't know what that means. Can this just... Oh, that's kind of awkward. I see. I guess we could maybe... Can I extend... I really thought they could just connect up there, but it's all the way up top for it, which apparently is also just on fire with random campfires. You know, as the pirates do. Yeah, that looks really jank. We're gonna get rid of that. Okay. Okay. So that should get those all connected. I think. Those should be connected. Oh no, Matt, my finger slipped. Click that to see their bed count. Yeah, they're gonna need their own housing. So right now it says they... Why can't I select? Oh, when I hover over it says -2. Okay, so let's get them some housing. Click on the camp. I can't. It's literally just building the houses now when I try clicking on the camp. To select, so just click on this, select the camp, and then this. Oh, okay. I don't want to be that. I don't want to be that. I don't want to be that guy, chat. I don't want to be that guy. But not great. That's not great. That's not intuitive at all. I feel like they wanted to simplify things and they made things awkward. All right, we're gonna demolish that. I don't think we can even reach that. Say the words, Matt. The UI could use some help. All right, is that what you want to hear? Is that what you want to hear? Oh, I really like the idea of having just a couple of small camps along this like ridge here. That's really fun. I like that. That's very fun. Drink up, boys. Drink up. A connector. Oh, nope. I'm trying to zoom out. Okay, I can disconnect. Okay, and zoom out. And I would like to zoom my camera out. Thank you. Not that far. So if you get behind something, you try to zoom out, it stops you. So you, yeah, that's weird. That's not what we wanted. We wanted the connector. We'll have those connect right on up so we can get some nice guano. Wow, that is a very steep. Okay, I'm not gonna have it that steep. That's too steep. That is, that is insane. Like actually bananas. Okay, these guys got char burners. We're gonna need probably some more wood. Well, do we need wood? It's gonna take a while to go and grab all that stuff down below, isn't it? We do have... So what if we put down a... Where is... That's going to be what? Food, materials, I imagine. So we need wood. Needs to be placed in a fertile area. Well, this looks pretty fertile down here, right? What if we kind of put it right in over here? I'm going to delete that fast, so maybe that I can... place this closer, just like that. That's much better. That looks like that's also connected. Good.
Bing bong.
They're still gonna have to kind of work their way over, but at least it's closer. Well, it's not that much closer, is it? It is right just down there. But at least they'll have their own spot, right? What happened? I don't know what just happened. Something clearly happened. Also, they seem to be very upset. There is an issue with upkeep resources. Why are you guys at 45? What happened over here? What's wrong? No pirate camp connected. I know, I'm working on it. Okay, so they're not happy in the cut. Yeah, they're not happy here. What upkeep is unsatisfied? Oh, they don't have stew in this region. Okay. Okay, I got it. I understand. Let's get some stew here. Food. Campfire. Could maybe just put that sucker right above these fine individuals here like this. Right, kind of nestled right, yeah, right in there. Very nice. And then they're gonna need a tavern for all their men to have some good times. Can that be placed? Where do we want to place this? Maybe just right next to the, kind of like right there, along there. Ooh, I kind of like it on the side of this, don't you? Doesn't that look sick? It's a little bit further away, but man, does that look dope as hell. I'm doing it, Chet. Well, maybe not exactly right there. Let's put it a little bit more on the side. Yes, I want to demolish it. We want the galley. We'll have it kind of like there. Yeah, perfect. Okay, I love it. Ocean facing, the rent would be so high. Everything's ocean facing. Oh boy, they are very upset. I have screwed up. These men are going to rebel. They are very unhappy. Can build some houses along this if we wanted to. I'm not really sure how they walk around it, but that's okay. Oh, we could also build it up top too. I really, really like that. I'm not going to, though. We're just going to be patient. And then this guy can now connect over to here. And that way, it doesn't look so insane. Because before, it literally was like we were playing Tony Hawk Pro Skater. And now this looks a lot better. Okay, now they're at 1%. That's not good. What's gonna happen? That's what's gonna happen. All right. Pirates can take a lot, but a lack of food and proper shelter pushed even the toughest sailor to the brink of outrage. Please, Matt, all those warnings in the top right. 10 to it at once. Set aside this for now. Appease them with coin. I will tend to this at once. I got this. Yeah, I got this. I got 10 minutes to do this. This thing has got food coming. Please construct this as soon as humanly possible. Please and thank you. Oh, because they're having to go from all the way down below. This is why you want to have your resources somewhat close. All right, get going. I wonder how many they actually carry with them. Wait, are you guys constructing this? Wait, no. Man, there's got to be a way to get more builders. You know? All right, well, they're building the guano gathering. No pirate camp connection. What does this mean? Oh, wait, there's no connection there? How is there no connection? It's literally connected. What? Okay, how about that instead? Okay, does that make it connected? All right, what do we have over here? Resource drain is too high for this. It says we're still doing okay on the booze. Maybe it's because we don't have this connect. I see. We're doing okay. Probably means I probably don't need these guys on double. Because now we've got 2 of them working. That should be good. I probably don't need that many either, but that's okay. All right, now what's the problem? What's wrong with you? Resource drain? Well, we'll see how that handles in the future. Inactive gun tower. Yep, I'm aware. No input resources? Right. Missing upkeep. Pirate needs upkeep. Yeah, I'm gonna be getting them food here in a second. Hopefully. Once this is constructed. Galley is still not connected. The galley is now connected. It just took a little while. Way to charge an arm and a leg. I mean, I gotta do what I gotta do to survive here, chat. We're doing what we can. I think I just disconnected that. All right, and we're then going to do that so that they get more faster. I've only got 5 minutes to do this. Or then we lose. Or something bad will happen. I'm not sure exactly what. Yes, bring the stew on over. Should I have probably put them directly next to each other? Yes. Yes, I probably should have done that. Okay. Hey, look at that. Look at that. And satisfaction is rising. That's not the only thing that's rising, chat. My satisfaction. Well, I guess that would be the same thing. My citizens' happiness. That's the live audio of chat. Yeah. Quest complete. Aye. Our swift action satisfies everyone. Well done. Let's grab ourselves a few drinks. Well done, everyone. All right, we need to produce black powder now, which is probably going to be here. So it requires guano and the char. Did I build a... I don't think I did. Let's build a resource hub. That is a warehouse. What the hell is just a bunch of birds? Yeah, I could probably build it right here next to all this, right? Right above it. Right there. Hey, Bing Bong. Chuman, thanks for 39 months. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're having a great Friday. Chat, got any plans for the weekend? You're gonna go see Odyssey? You're gonna ask Samantha out on that hot date? You're gonna go for a trip? Play video games? Watch a show? Build IKEA furniture. Now that's a weekend right there. And we'll probably take the entire weekend too, knowing IKEA furniture. All right, so if I click on you first and then click on housing, how are we doing in terms of housing in this region? Plus 12, provided, required, awesome. All right, so we're good there. I'm thinking we might be able to build, this might be overdoing it, but I think having one more defense wouldn't be the worst thing ever, right? Yeah, because now we can build it over here. Along that. Yeah, we'll build 2. I just got back from a 5-day tent camp trip in the woods in the heat. Wouldn't recommend. Yeah, that sounds awful. I mean, I guess if you're into that kind of thing, right? That sounds kind of rough. Okay, these guys are all this is to go build the tower. Yeah, they have to take it all the way from over there. It's kind of cool. Odyssey on Monday, this weekend on the beach. Hey, nice! Can't wait to play that game. From El Salvador. It's so hot, milk was a bad choice. I mean, if the milk has gone warm, yeah. I think a cold glass of milk, though, can be quite refreshing on a hot day. I'm really glad that Odyssey is reviewing so well and people are excited, and the people that have actually had a chance to watch it have said it's great. I just realized that is a skull. It was 90 and smoky from Canada. Yeah, the fires right now are pretty awful. If you guys are affected by the fires, I hope you guys are staying indoors and staying safe, because that is scary. We got iron deposits. All right, let's speed this up a little bit. I think we just got to get this black powder producing. That's not made yet. Can you guys get a move on? What are we doing down here? There's got to be a way of getting more men to carry stuff, right? That's the sawmill. Another warehouse. A fetcher. They carry resources to the assigned buildings. Right. Oh, so once we get the warehouse here, that'll make this a lot faster. So we definitely need a warehouse in this region. Okay, good. So let's get this hooked up to charcoal. That and guano. Unfortunately, that's going to fill it all the way up. So we probably need to build one more. Warehouse. I mean, we could put 2 and 2 next to each other. Or can I squeeze it in there? No, can't really squeeze it in there. Let's squeeze it in there, and then we'll build the actual... Man, I just love the idea of this. It's just, I can already tell it's going to get so messy with all the different routes up and down, right? Did we make that yet? I don't know if we did. Char burner, quarry, campfire. That campfire really shouldn't be over there, but whatever. And then we'll build you. Can I nest? I can, maybe? It turned yellow. Why did it turn yellow? Island does not have enough drifters to operate this building. Oh. Oh, well, that's going to be a problem. I mean, I guess we should have kept more of those men. But we can place it right there, and that is what we will do. Wait. Exit that. I want it to be lined up so that they're equal. There we go. Like that. Yeah, there we go. Much better. I think that means we gotta turn off some of the ones that are on like double. Like I don't know if we need this many campfires down here, right? So let's pause that. Oh, it's going down now? Let's unpause it. Shut down. Yes, unshut it down. Reactivate the building assigned back to drifters. Yeah, turn it back on, bro. What are we doing? What are we doing? Not all pirates get along. Despite our best efforts to ensure cohesion across the community, quarrels are inevitable. Between two pirates, an argument has grown into a dispute, and the dispute has grown into a feud, with the rest of the community now picking sides. Mediate compromise. Stay out of it. Put a foot down. I'm going to pay him off, chat. This is the exact kind of situation the Articles of Agreement were drafted for. We pursue or peruse the pirate code and find an article that could apply with some creative interpretation to the matter at hand. We make our case and offer coin to sweeten the deal. The feuding pirate shake on it. Peace is restored. Aye. Aye. Okay, now it's going up. We'll just let that cook for a minute. Though we still don't have any drifters. All right, what's going on? What's wrong with you? What's this say? Input resources not available. So, okay. Why can't I re-up it? Maybe because we're out. Oh, because this up here is going to be taking the. I see. We don't have any men. That's why it's not allowing us to. AI says viewership would double if you wore a pirate hat, Matt. Oh, are we listening to? Oh, wait. I'm sorry. Are we listening to AI? Are we now dictating our lives around what AI has to say about what we should and shouldn't do? Have we reached that point in our civilization where we're just listening to the AI overlords? I, for one, welcome our new AI overlords. Okay. Just wanted to make sure that that's what you were saying. Younger generation is already using AI instead of thinking. This is unfortunately not wrong. It's kind of scary, and by kind of, I mean it's very scary. So I wonder why we have... I mean, I guess I could pause production on this. We're at 16. I mean, I guess we could have it grab Not enough drifters. Oh. Yeah, we're out of drifters, chat. Huh. So, I mean, having that all stored there, I think, is great. I am going to delete... No. I think I'm going to delete this one. And then I should be able to turn this one on when we... Right? Nope. I guess not. Couldn't tell you why, but I guess not. Yeah, because we do leave the ones up top. That's just storing stuff. All right, we just got to be on the lookout for men. When men arrive, we need to take as many men as we can get, right? We have to be on the lookout for men. Oh, I guess I do have this all hands on deck thing going here. Let's turn that off. That gave us a couple more men. Good. And then this can store that. Nope. No. I was kidding. Just kidding. Wait, where's the black powder? No, I was kidding. Stop. Cancel. That makes the black powder. Why can't I store the black powder here? Oh, there it is. Now it's showing. Now it's showing up, of course. Don't you also have all hands on deck in another building on the bottom right? I don't know. We probably don't need this other warehouse, though I did have it specifically so I could have more ships and stuff. I wonder if we can upgrade our ship. Upgrade ship. That requires what to upgrade? You cannot replace the current ship. Yeah, but I just want to upgrade it, like the button suggested. No? Not allowed? This is going to require rope, which we can't make yet. The children yearn for the mines, my lord. They yearn for the mines. All right, so we're producing the black powder. Assign a fetcher at a small gun tower to grab the gunpowder. So we're going to have that connect up to there.
Finally.
And that up to there.
Now, I had something to say before we were so
We're doing it.
rudely interrupted. Let's all come together and set a course for our future. Gather round me, mateys. We have a grand opportunity here. In this place, with this crew, we can build a haven for pirates. But first, we must agree on what that means. Not every pirate wants the same in life. What principle do we as captains represent? Some of us seek fame and notoriety. Others want the power to start an empire.
That's me.
Some are eager to master the seas. While others simply want to be rich.
Also me. Yep, that'd be nice.
There are many ways to pirate.
Oh.
Whatever path we choose, 5 great trials will mark our rise. We'll create our own pirate legacy and shape this island.
Can we do all of them, or do we have to pick? Do we have to pick like one or the other? Also, it's really funny for pirates to come together to form a body of people that organizes and leads your fellow man, almost like they're creating a small government, you know, a government body that sets rules and standards for everyone else to live by. You know, the thing that they're trying to rebel against. They've come full circle. Yeah. All right, what do we got here? So these are the quests. So do you actually choose which ones we want to go on? Complete the Phoenix on the Run difficulties 2. All right, what do you get actually if you do these, though? You get Cohesion and you get Timothy. So you get different speed, maneuverability, 7 Seas, raid, good bonus. All right. Well, okay. Compass.
Notoriety, empire, seafaring, and wealth.
What?
These are the four winds that shape a pirate's journey. Each one pulls us towards a different fate, and each offers its own rewards.
Its own
we
rewards.
can devote ourselves to one, chase glory in a single direction, or try to master them all.
Oh, so you can do all of them if you wanted
Choice is ours. But
to. Every
progress
game has a Path of Exile tree now. Sick. Okay, so this one, all shall fear us, gain the power to start a pirate empire, forge alliances, spread our influence, strike terror into the hearts of our enemies. Okay, and then so this will give us increasing the capacity of stone deposits. For every salvage dock, reduce ship construction and repair costs by 20%. So basically, they're bonuses. The fastest possible downhill transport. Oh, so you can actually unlock like zip lines too. For every gambling den, boost all producers within a pirate camp range for 1 hour. The amount boost depends on a dice roll. Improve sawmill production with every rank. Greatly increases transportation speed across all terrain. That's really good. Stockpile resources into the trading post to sell them for coin. Increase the capacity of fiber deposits with every rank. Mast. A mast can provide high up starting point for other infrastructure like zip lines. Oh, okay, that makes sense. For every crow's nest, gain 20 coin per event. Okay. And then improve sail maker production with every rank. Cool. Do I need to view deeds? Deeds.
We must complete great deeds. They'll grant us progress and push us further along the four winds, shaping the kinds of pirates we are. Let us complete these deeds and reap their juicy rewards.
Ooh, we've got... Okay, apparently I'm already on the path of wealth, chat. Not surprised. We got +1 wealth, so I think that gave us a currency. I have no idea what they just gave us. I have no idea. Have 3 efficient transport routes to a galley. Efficient transport routes are highlighted in green while a production building is selected. Huh. To a galley, huh? Okay. So that, okay, that's cool. Build 10 warehouses. 10 warehouses! Have a total outpost of 100 booze. Okay. All right, this is very cool. So if I click on...
Let's get to it, me hearties.
Let's do it. We've gained our footing. Let's go. We've done it. Of course, the millionaire streamer cares more about wealth. Why do you say that? You have 1 wealth talent point to spend. I think you're right. Oh, you're right there. So we could get the aerial lift. Greatly increases transport speed across all terrain. I feel like we should get that. I feel like that's probably a good choice. Increase the capacity of fiber deposits for every rank. Let's get this. Hold to unlock. Speaking of money, though, chat. Our hourly ad break. Thank you guys for hanging out. I hope you're all enjoying the stream tonight. I'm enjoying this so far. I hope you guys are too. We're gonna keep diving in deeper and seeing where it leads. It's definitely expanding now. It's becoming more. Game looks like it has a lot of meat to it. It does, yeah. It's got a little bit of jank to it, but, you know. Complete the first principal quest on any principal path. Okay, open journal. Principal path. I'm assuming these are principal paths. So jump to event. Complete the Phoenix on the run. Complete a noose to Enrique. Difficulty. Recommended ship. Gun damage 20 and above, maneuverability 4, and armor 20. Okay. So let's jump to that event. Oh, ooh, okay, there's a lot. Okay. The game, that was the tutorial. We've now basically finished the tutorial. It's opened up. Well, we definitely need more men. So let's go embark and go grab that. Send a ship here to play the event. Reaver recommended boarding damage 3 and above.
Ready.
What kind of boarding damage do you have? You have a boarding damage of 2, so that wouldn't really work out. Speed 4, armor 10. Wow, okay, so we're gonna need to have some better ships. This is Merchant Vessel, which will give us cohesion. This is a shipwreck, flotsam and debris mark. There may be something of value here. Jetsam. This is... Into these murky backwater, the crown sends their most reviled prisoners to be incarcerated in the bloody Bastille. Okay.
Ready.
Okay. You're sending the ship out to a level 2 thing when it's only level 1.
Ready.
This? This is just a... No, this is just a... castaway, so I can bring more men home. No, the island one was 2 for the main event. Okay, so I'm not sending men to the level 2. When you had the wealth icon clicked. Right, no, I see that. I do. But I don't think I ever at any point sent them to do it. I don't think. Oh, the actual ships move around. So if you're not fast enough, I see. All right. During our journey, we came across a small raft. Okay, so they've got... What sucks is that... Oh, but you can also get cohesion. Well, we're gonna need the men. So we're gonna lower that a lot. But we definitely need the men. And then... Let's have them return home. You're fine? Still thought I was going to the island. Well, I appreciate you trying to watch my back. I do appreciate it. All right, what do we got here? This is the aerial lift. Greatly increases transport across all terrain. So if I place... Oh, snap. So we can have it like go from there, and then this guy can probably connect up. Oh, snap. Look at that. That is so fast. What? Can I put more down? What does it actually require? Oh, it requires an unbelievable amount of money. Oh. We may have to collect a tax to fill our coffers. We're going to tax the pirates? Okay. People haven't joined our community to pay taxes, but with our coffers almost empty, some form of taxation may be inevitable to ensure our survival. A tough decision has to be made. Taxes are not the answer. We'll find it somewhere else, for we are pirates. That is something the crown would do, and we are not the crown. All right, I just didn't realize that was so expensive when I made that. I wonder if I demolish it, will it give me back my stuff? I don't even know if that's like the best spot for it too, but I mean, it cuts through all that, so maybe? Dumb. Yar, I'm a middle manager pirate. I'm here to talk to you about your performance report. You see here, Philippe. You can cut down on your piss breaks by at least 20%. See this bottle here, matey? Ah, yes. It is such an ingenious invention. You place it underneath you and let it rip. And then you can go about your day. Does it let you adjust existing connections? Maybe able to extend it to the lumberyard. I don't have the, so I don't have the money for it. It would require 300. And it looked like it's only so long. So if I get more money, I can probably have it go down to the lumberyard, yes. Which would be really helpful. But for now, no. Okay, so what's wrong with you guys? Why are you going down? What's wrong with your satisfaction? Why are you unsatisfied? Is it because of food? Housing, I imagine. We don't have enough housing. Well, let's get some housing. Let's place... could place them kind of along like that, maybe. Like one right there. I wonder if I could just get rid of this thing and connect it up organically. This could be problematic. Let's slow it down. No. So for whatever reason, this right here is not transferable. And I don't know why. So let's then connect that up to, what are we doing? What are we doing here? There we are. A little janky, but yeah, it's fine. It's fine. If we use Grok to plan the employees' bathroom breaks, efficiency could go up 100%. Yeah, if there's one thing that I'm sure we could all use, chat, it's more Grok in our life. Hey, Grok, is this true? Grok, is it true that I'm a biggity bitch? Yes, streamer. It is true. You are, in fact, a weenie. I always knew it. All right, so I'm guessing that this is not very efficient. So if we make another one, we'll delete that one. But if we make another food, I'm guessing that will be efficient, right? Yeah, we'll put it right there. I'm going to not delete you until it's ready. That should work. Because we had a quest for that, didn't we? Also, these guys have returned, so we should probably send them out.
Yes.
Repair cost? You guys don't need repairs, you're fine. All right, so you guys can go out and embark to... There is that over there. What does this do? Wine and notoriety. A nebulous patch of sea. Let's do the small stuff first. We could have attacked that for some cohesion. But let's have them go embark over there. 3 minutes, that works. Maybe you can upgrade now? When they come back, well, I guess I could abort it. Since they are just right here. Please go home. And then, welcome back, sir. Upgrade ship. Escape. Escape the event, take damage based on the player role and the ship. Top stats and action. Yeah, so I can't upgrade for some reason. I don't know why. Don't know. But that's all right. Embark. I think we need to upgrade the pure first. That is a really good guess. So this would require money and rope, which we have very little of. Well, we don't have any rope. All right, is this now a... Okay, we need to connect them up now. See, now that's green, so that's an efficient version. This one is not. Let's delete you. Delete you. And that may have actually finished a quest. What do we got over here? No pirate camp connection. Oh, shoot, snap. Yeah, we kind of just deleted the pathway across, didn't we? Oops. We're going to send that to there, and then that go up like that. Okie dokie. Now we're connected. Looks awesome as well. So that connection's now up. No pirate camp connection is for this now. We'll just have you do that. That looks pretty janky, but whatever. I did build the warehouse pretty high, didn't I? It'll be fine, because we're gonna need it for that too. It's. Why did I build it there? Why did I do that? Probably because I put the camp above it. It's fine. Bears won't get it now. Have you guys seen that video on YouTube of a guy who's walking up basically a mountain, and then a bear shows up and attacks him, and it like lunges at him. The bear falls down the mountain a little bit, and then the dude just starts slamming the bear's like face and like hands, its paws, just screaming at the top. Dude, it is one of the scariest videos I've seen. Yeah, he's just screaming like a madman. Yeah, and I would too. Bro went into fight or flight and decided to go to war with a bear, and I think it was the right call. Because he survived it. The colors are so similar to your head, I can almost not see you. I don't know what that means. The colors of the game? What? All right, what else we got over here? Inactive guard tower. I mean, they're gonna be inactive because... Wait, why are you not got gunpowder? Go grab the gunpowder. I know it's like really far away and everything, but this one's not inactive, right? No, this one says it has... I mean, I guess you could take it directly from it. No, they're taking the gunpowder from it, and we just have to be patient. We just got to give them, because that's gonna bring it on over. Your ship has reached the 7 seas. Okay, now it has 10, which should do something, right? That should make it active. Input resource not available. They are starting to go down on their resources, aren't they? All right, satisfaction is going down because of why? Because of housing. They don't have enough houses. Thank you for letting me know. I'm starting to understand the UI chat. We're doing it. We're beginning to believe. We're beginning to believe. Can I really not build it there? Oh, that is a big, giant disappointment if I've ever seen one. No, delete that. I will place 2 on this. 1 there, and then 1 on the other side. Don't you dare block. Don't you dare. Oh, that sucks. All right, whatever. We'll just have the 1 there then. And can I place another cool little guy down below, maybe? Maybe? The little chap. That is really janky looking. Sure. Sure, we'll put 2 underneath there. Just like that. Have we tried? I have tried Manor Lords. Manor Lords is very good. I'm kind of waiting on it to get out in 1.0 though, because I feel like I put enough time into it to just... I want to see where it leads, right? Like, we put a decent amount of time into Manor Lords. And it needs more time to cook. Whoa. Okay, the vessel carcass lingers just below the surface. Surrounded by vicious sharks that infest these waters, the cargo hold is still unplundered. Okay, so we could lose 10 of our crew, but we would get salt and coin. Or we could lose 3 of our crew and we would loot responsibly. That is significantly less loot though. We need all the men we can get right now though, so we're gonna loot responsibly. And what? You can come back now, because you're going to need to get more men, I think. Okay, what's going on? What's happening? Compass, +2. Deeds. Apparently we've done some deeds. Have 3. Yes, very good. Have 100 total 100 total pirates count. Nice. Have 3 efficient transport routes to taverns. Okay. I would like you to come home. I don't know why you're not giving me the icon right now. It just says you're idle at sea. Return to pier. There we go. Matt, where the heck is Jack Frags? Susan, could you contact Jack Frags and let him know that we miss him and that we hope he's okay? And yeah. Thank you, Susan. Let him out of the basement. What do you mean, where's Jack Frags? Has he not been making YouTube videos? Jack Frags. He might be on vacation or something. He literally posted a video today. Bro literally posted a video today. And 3 days ago. And 5 days ago. Where's Jack Frags? I don't know. Busy making content for you. The better question is, where is Tomographic? Yes, I miss Tom so much. I miss him. Okay, we have our... This has got 2 efficient. These guys probably up here are gonna need... I mean, it says that they're happy. So I guess I don't need to have a galley or whatever that was. What else do we need to be building here, though? Yeah, we have all that. I guess maybe we just need to, like... I'm actually not sure. Because I can't build anything else. Anything new. Does that mean I need to go on a quest first? But these are all, like, level 2 and require... Complete the Phoenix Run. Complete all 5 principal quests in one path to claim your victory and prove yourself a true pirate. I mean, that's cool. No side quests are available. So how do I do that, though? Because I think these are it right here. But that requires... That requires a ship with 20 gun damage, 4 maneuverability, and 20 armor. My ship cannot defend against that. Open loot pile. Got a little bit, okay. So what does the game want? Complete the first principal quest on any... Yeah, no, I got that. Looks like we can do some other things here, too. A zipline, the fastest possible downhill transportation. That'd be fun. We don't have a gambling den yet. Or this will unlock gambling den, maybe? For every gambling den, boost all producers with in-camp range for 1... Oh, so instead of taxing our pirates, we're going to let them gamble, and then we'll make that money through there, which is effectively a tax upon them. Okay. When you upgrade ships, you actually replace them. Matt's overthinking. He's gonna blow his top soon. Get ready to clip it. Let's get the zip line.
Raise your cups.
And we have another one over here we could do. Stockpile resources, trading posts to sell them for coin, or increases the capacity of the fiber deposits with every rank. I don't know if we need fiber yet, though. How pricey will the zip line be? I don't know. Let's find out. Because I can now make it. This is 100. Or sorry, this is only 10. So if I connect that to there, oh yeah, that can't go all the way down. It's too steep. By the way, why are these not connected here? Am I dumb? So now they're connected. And then we can plant that down to there as a connection. And then that can go maybe to like there. And now they can go down lickety split from the top to the bottom. That's pretty good. I like the look of that. Ginger, thank you for 15 months. Matt's got all the booty, pirate booty that is. I've also been doing squats lately too. Been doing a lot of squats. Deeds, open deeds.
Let's get to it.
Let's get to it, lads. Oh. says our nourishment's going down. How are we doing over here? Yeah, we might need to make or get more people working. This is still paused. I have no idea how to... Okay, there it goes. Okay, no longer paused. Awesome. And that should be connected up. That's connected up. Looking good. Looking good. All right, so let's close that off. Let's make sure that we repair our ship, which we can't even do. We need to manage and bring more crew on over. Okay. Because we got 25 drifters remaining. I lost my girlfriend today at Walmart when I went to look for Pokemon cards. Did you call the front desk? Or did your girlfriend go to the front desk and be like, is there a gentleman out there that seems to be lost, who has lost his girlfriend? Could we report to the front office? Thank you. You should have. There was an upgrade ship button. I know, and I've placed it, and it doesn't do anything. It just says upgrade, and then nothing happens. You cannot replace this current ship, it just says. We need to get rope, I imagine, for that, but... Yeah, dude, it doesn't work. It's confusing me. Okay, why is the overall going down? Why is our satisfaction going down? Now it's... That's right, you make that sucker go up.
Let's get to it.
Let's get to it. I guess we could go jet some.
You lazy sots.
Or maybe we reassign and we go to... Let's go over to here. Let's go over there. Let's see what happens over there. You don't improve your ship yet. You scrap it and replace it with a new one. Yeah, but I can't even get the rope to do that yet. You see where I'm running into problems? I can't build anything new right now. And then if I look at this quest that it says for me to do, it says I need a ship that has 20 damage. My ship does 3 damage. Yeah. So I can't do those. So hence my confusion. Is there other paths? So this one requires recommended ship, says 24 maneuverability. My ship has a maneuverability of 2. Buy a better ship. Well, I don't know if I can buy ships, but I can... yeah, so I don't know. We're gonna go see what this does. Hopefully that'll be the ticket and everything will be good, and that will actually give us an idea of what we're doing wrong or right? Or we just need to build a ton of ships, yeah, and then just sail the high seas and destroy everybody. Yeah, that's a good point. Actually, that is a good point. Maybe I can build another harbor. Another dock, yes. No, I can't. It's out of our base's range. Yeah, can't build another one of those yet. I guess I could build another, like... I don't know. How do I unlock this? Lead mine needs to be unlocked first. Yeah, but how? All right, enter.
Buccaneer's Inn. The name says it all.
Whoa.
The Crown rules these waters. They keep a special prison for the likes of us.
Whoa.
Hundreds are rotting in the bloody Bastille.
It's so pretty, though.
Break them out, and they'll beg us to take them in.
I suppose having more hands wouldn't hurt? If they wash themselves first.
If they wash
Bloody
themselves
Bastille.
first.
Trust the crown to bring the worst of the old world into the new.
If they think the name alone will scare us off, they're wrong. That prison is ours to break.
I don't know, man. I think in general, this looks so nice out here. All right, Buccaneer's End is too close for comfort. If the crown is allowed to keep it as a base, our island will never be safe. We need to remove the crown from the area. Without triggering an all-out war, we would never win. All right, so we get the population to revolt. Buccaneer's End is too close. Yep. Okay, so this would do +2 Empire Principal points and 15 cohesion. Unlocks the special location Bloody Bastille. Or we do this, which is the thinning of the guard, the notoriety principal points. I see what it's doing here. So we can either go for the aggressive or we could go with that. Notoriety. I'd kind of like to know what. Can I exit out of this? No, you have to choose. All right, we'll go with Empire. We're gonna make an empire.
The people of Buccaneer's End have been miserable under the
Whoa.
Crown's rule. Finding rebels should be easy.
Wow, there's a lot of stuff out here. A secret stockade. We find a group of rebels hidden. What does this mean? Treasure fleet is crossing this region. Okay. All right. Well, how about we go embark over there?
You lazy
I guess. We need to expand and find rope on the skill tree. That might be what we need to do, yeah. Okay, did this give us 2 points? Didn't give us jack diddly. Salvage dock, elevator, iron. So this would give us a ship to be able to build. Okay, so you're right. This is how you get new buildings, is you go further down the tree. Yeah. Okay. So I need, okay, so we need to do deeds. We need to focus on making, okay, cool. We need to do deeds. Have 3 efficient transport routes to a tavern. All right, let's enter this. We find a group of rebels headed into the jungle. They have already built a stockade and are currently in the process of gathering food, water, and ammunition. We can help. Give them weapons. Or, yeah, okay. We have a lot of gunpowder. Yeah, here you go.
Yes?
Yes. All right, so what did that do for us? Maybe that will come to fruition later on. All right, let's embark over there now. Send a ship here to play the event. What is this one? Rebels without a cause. The people want to resist the crown but don't know how. Oh, so maybe you can like go around and weaken, like kind of weaken the area. Enter. Grab as much as you can. We got planks, booze, black powder. I think we're good on like the planks. We're really good on planks. I think we're just gonna go black powder. Ready. Let's go black powder. And then we'll have you embark over to here, I guess?
Is murder.
You'll need more than 1 skill tree. Yeah. No, I'm understanding that now. It was not as intuitive as we got it. We got it. They showed us the skill tree, but it was like small stuff. Like you get 5% more. I didn't look further in. Bounty halls, fancy cabins, green washing, improves leaf cutter production with every rank, unlocks the leaf cutter. So I think we're gonna need that. Statues. For every statue, gain 3 additional drifters every time a ship arrives with rescue. Classy banner for every bannering. Yeah. Fireside feast improves campfire production with every rank. Don't know how to get ranks, but oh, you put more points into it. That's how you improve its rank. I see. Okay, so let's get. We probably should build a tavern up on this region, so they have something to work with. It is a big lad, though, isn't it? Chat, wouldn't you want to have your tavern directly next to a waterfall like that? I know I would. That's amazing. And then we need a moonshine distillery, and we need it close. Not enough space. Could maybe place it. We could place it directly below it, I guess. No shame in that. Gonna place it down here. Nope, rocks are in the way. All right, we'll place it directly below. On a net. Well, we'll put it right there. That works. Now, are you actually connected? You are connected. Perfect. Community event and acquired taste. What is this? Gourmet has acquired a new adventurous recipe to bolster our food production. Let's just say they might not be liked by everyone. Nothing wrong with stew. Let's try the Caribbean mushroom. Add a cuisine for 30 minutes affecting structure, campfire, buccaneer stew. Production is increased by 50%. Let them cook by catch fish. Man, that absolutely tanks our cohesion. Why would I want to do this? Whale blubber feast. No, I'm just gonna do nothing wrong with stew, guys. This is a... that is a interesting looking pirate, yeah. Due to health reasons, Jennifer English has stepped away from her role in Tides of Annihilation. Oh. Does that mean she'll be stepping away from all... Wait, what? What? Does that mean she's going to be stepping away from all of her roles, or just that? Wasn't she the main character in Tides of Annihilation? That sucks. That definitely sucks for them. Well, she has to do what she has to do, right? I hope she's doing okay. But yeah, that's bad. Yeah, it must be serious. That water looks like milk. It does look a little milky, doesn't it? A little bit. It's got a little froth to it. Okay, so once that's built, that should give us another point for our deeds. What other deeds can we do? All right, so this is claim. Build 3 pirate camps. Okay, so we need to build just another pirate camp. Scavenge remains. Have a fleet ship of 2. Okay, so let's build another pirate camp that allows us to make another fleet. Discover 5 regions in the 7 seas. Scavenge remains and sunken ships. Need to build more warehouses. Build 3 aerial lifts. Have a total of outposts. Okay, and then this is... Have 3 efficient. That's going to be done here in a second. Right? How is this? This has to be efficient, right? It has to be. Slow it down. Maybe it's because I haven't done that. There we go. Now our deeds are done. So we claim that.
With a bad reputation.
Okay. The moonlight. We got a lot of points to spend in each one of them. So this improves sailmaker production for every rank. For every crow's nest. I don't even know what a crow's nest is in this. Mast. For every crow's nest. Is a crow's nest just the main base? Pirate camp. Warehouse, galley, tavern, shop. Top of ship. Yeah, I know what I'm assuming it's a building, though. For every salvage dock, reduce ship construction repair costs. Greatly increases transportation speed, perfect for steep cliffs. This is an elevator. We'll grab the elevator. It's probably going to require a lot of resources for that, though. I don't know why you would... Guess it depends on how it's used. Requires 50. So if we put that there... That looks very weird, doesn't it? I guess if we have it just go down to the ground and then have those hook up like that. Or, nope, just do a regular path. That's a cliffside path, my bad. Just a regular path from there to there. All right, so now we don't even technically need those. They can just go up the lift. Perfect. It's the lookout at the top of a mast. Yeah, no, I gathered that much, chat. I did gather that much. All right, what is
place
this?
has the sweet smell of treasure about it. Let's spread out and get our bearings.
Oh shoot, this is a rival pirate. He looks disgusting. Let's take him out, chat. I know you shouldn't judge a book by its cover, but I'm judging. So they are going to dwindle our supplies. This would gain charts? What the hell are charts? Gain charts. Oh, we need to gain 10 charts to succeed. What does the number mean? So this says it requires 4. For what? This says 2, 3, 2, 2. Does that mean I need to roll a 4? Is that what the 4 means? That's probably what it means. All right, let's do gain. We'll take a little bit of supply. Okay, now they're going to damage our crew, but if I just straight up do this.
We've got company. They must be guarding the treasure. Too bad. What's theirs is ours now.
Easy, chat. I think I understand. Oh, now we need to mess them up. Okay. Opponent gains 2 next turn. Gives +1 to player next turn. Well, why don't I just deal damage? Yeah, deal damage. Cool. Now they're going to try preventing damage to their men, their crew. Oh, I did damage to their... I see. So let's do... I guess I don't need easy murder. I just need to do damage. He's going to try to prevent damage, though. So maybe do windfall instead. Let's do... I guess I just don't understand why that costs... Because it doesn't say that it costs, but it does cost supplies. It always costs supplies. What about support actions? No, I don't really want to take damage. All right, we're just gonna get... That works. Okay, so now they're gonna deal damage. We're gonna deal damage to them.
We sent them running. They were guarding this cave. Torches out, and in we go.
In we go. Oh, it's still going. Okay. Gain hints. So that's going to cost 4. Gain 7 to 8 hints. This would require we roll a 3. Gain +1 next turn. So if we fail this, we would still get... Oh, but this would prevent supply damage. We're going to do this.
Ha!
We got a 3.
Now
We got what we
that's a
needed.
solid haul. Grab what you can, me hearties. Let's bring this plunder back to our ship.
Okay, does that mean that we get 4 crew and 10 supplies? And then... 50 drifters?
Let's get to it.
Okay, okay.
Bing bong.
Wow. Let's send them home. Yeah, return to the pier. We need to build... we definitely need to build another place for business here. Another pirate camp. Okay, so I'm thinking... Where can we build another dock? So there's a pier there. There's a pier there. Needs to place a camera. Yeah. So maybe we make this area our third base. Could also put one over here too. I'm just thinking that this doesn't really fit. Yeah. So let's build it in the center. Also, thank you so much, Carabin, for the 103 months. Bingus, bongus. Couldn't have said it better myself. Yeah. They had 50 men all living in a cave. What they were all doing in said cave is anyone's guess. Okay, so this has rope, fish. This kind of maybe looks like salt or, yeah, salt deposit. Seashells, more fish. All right, we're gonna plop this sucker down right there. How I'm going to connect this up, I don't know yet. How am I gonna connect this up? Maybe have it loop around the side? That seems decent, right? Okay, let's get... No, out of the way! I want this to work its way around. So we want a cliff path that follows all the way around over to here. It's fine. It's totally fine. Does it look a little silly? Maybe. All right, it is now connected. They're gonna need lots of stuff. Let's give them a... How many men do they have here? They're gonna need wood, which is gonna be taken from there, so it's gotta take their time. I saw the Odyssey yesterday, and I really enjoyed it. Great! I'm glad to hear it. Is your dock still in the circle? Good question. Repair costs. Looks like we lost some of our crew, too. I sure hope it is. Yeah, it looks like it's still in it. And a matter of fact, how about we just put it down right now? Let's just put her down. Like that. That was good to bring up, though, Famo. Oh. So, deeds, claim, plunder, build aerial lifts, have a total of a bunch of wealth, plunder 5 caves. I mean, it feels like you should always be having these guys go out and doing something, right? So let's get him doing a smuggler's run, maybe? No. I don't think we have the maneuverability for that. We do have that. This was, our peers are rotting away in a local prison. Embark.
I'm waiting.
I'm waiting. All right, what's wrong with you? What's wrong? Upkeep is not being satisfied. Yes, but could you explain what part of this is not being satisfied? Because this one says we have 2. Yeah, we need more homes. Okay, we just need more homes, which we'll build over here by our new base. Yes, we built 3 pirate camps. Thank you. Let's build them some homes, and we'll have them just kind of along this ridge. You know? That's going to be a fishing station. Maybe a couple around here, too. That should be good. Probably want to have a woodcutter. Let's get you kind of nestled in there like that. And then we'll have a sawmill for this region, too, which can go there. I'm going to delete that. We're going to move it. We're going to put a house right in this little area. There and there, surrounding it. And then, so we can make use of all the space. Not that this is, like, needed. And we'll put it right there. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, that should have enough homes for our men. It's not an island-wide population. You need the houses in the respective camps. But I guess you are stealing all those drifters over to this camp. Yeah, because I don't think there's any way for me to actually move drifters around. I think if I just build camps over there, they will start to move over there, right? I'm assuming. Because this says 13, and this says what now? 18. So yeah, we'll find out. We will see very shortly. Let's put down another warehouse. Because the game clearly says I'm gonna need a lot of those. Do I build it up? Or do we just build it down here with the rest? So if I build it there, it would allow us to build further to the left. Do we have a lot of resources out there? Show me deposits. Yeah, there's definitely some. So yeah, I think we just put the warehouse here for now. We can always move it if need be. We'll put it over there. Building a cove in this economy. Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do, right? All right, what is going on over here? No pirate connection. Ah. We shall build us a bridge. It'd be cool if there was another way. Let's put it there. And then have it come down. Maybe? It's very odd that you have to double click it all the time. Why can't I have it go down? What? Okay, I don't know what's happening here. Delete those things. A cliff path. Something's in the way. You don't say. There might be a little jank in this game, chat. There might just be a little jank. So are those connect? Is it connected now? I think it's now connected. I think. You should have gone with the jank connection. I don't know, man. Okay, yeah. They're now bringing over the supplies to build this. Perfect. Okay. Cool. They are probably ready for war. The Crown Port. This small town has nothing of value except the pirates being held in their cells.
Prepared for our attack.
Awesome. All right, they're gonna deal damage to our health. I say we take the damage. Oh, we can prevent the damage and gain +1 next turn. Let's do that. We rolled a 3. Lovely. Now, we've got 2. They're going to gain 2 next turn and give the player... Oh my goodness, they're going to get destroyed. Heavy fire. 4 to 7 damage into the breach. Lose 1 to 2 crew members, though. Now let's just do heavy fire. 9. We just need to have them reach 0. All right, so this is going to deal 8 to 23 damage. But they take 2 times damage right now. How much health do they have? 11? Okay. I think we have to do this. We're gonna have to lose some crew, but I need to guarantee more damage. So let's do this and hope that we don't die.
Either the townsfolk give our people liberty, or we give them death.
We did it!
They choose life, our comrades are free.
Our comrades are free. Okay. Well done, lads. I mean, I guess I gotta have them embark over there just to explore and see what it is, right?
It's done.
I don't see why that... Can I save, by the way? New save game. Save. Cancel. Save. Pirate. Pirate fun. Save. Matt's on a bit of a pirate arc right now. We kind of are, aren't we? It's a sacrifice that Matt was willing to make. It was. And we needed to make said sacrifice. All right, let's do default. Okay, what's wrong with you? Oh, you don't have enough food and water. So needy. All right, let's grab some food. Where are we gonna place it though in this? Guess we could just put it like right there. And then we're gonna need the tavern. I like how some places are more conventional, like city builders, where you're actually building on land, and other parts is you're building them on along the side of the wall. All right, let's get the galley, which does fortunately fit quite nicely right there. Right above the sawmill. Probably not the most enjoyable experience that they could have, but... All right, start ship construction. We're gonna need to get a better ship, so we need to be patient on that, I think. Yeah, we're also going to start getting rope, too. How are our deeds doing? Claim and claim.
Some order in our chaos.
Reach 125 cohesion. Have 15 efficient transport routes to a tavern. 15! All right. Let's see. Stockpile coin. We're going to get one of these. And one of these. This unlocks the shark tooth. Okay. Oh, you might be able to... Oh, once you get both of them, you can get the middle one for a better ship. Cool. My friend is looking for Odyssey tickets in the IMAX for tomorrow. The only seats are the ones right next to the screen. I fortunately booked mine last week. Yeah, your friend might want to just wait a couple of weeks, unless they want to be doing this at the IMAX. Oh my god, I can see everything! Those seats suck? Oh yeah, that'd be miserable. That'd be terrible. Ugh. I'm just gonna get one of you.
Our power.
For every salvage dock, reduce ship construction, repair cost by 20%. All right. And then crow's nests, a mast. A mast can provide height for other infrastructure. And then you will get wood planks are more efficient. Okay. So 5 pirate camps is kind of wild considering I can't really do anything right now. Have a fleet of 2. That we can do that. Discover 5 regions of the 7 seas. Scavenge a bunch. Build more aerial lifts. How much money do we have? We don't have a lot of money though. We don't have a lot of cash. Ah, that's what they look like. Okay, okay. That's kind of fun. What are you complaining about? We're gonna get you your food momentarily. You simmer down, okay? What are you guys complaining about? Really? 18? Still? 7. Why haven't they all gone over here to work? Do we just really have that many men? We can finally make rope! Okay, so rope requires an input. I think they're not very satisfied with us right now, chat. All right, I will deal with this at once. I think we can deal with this at once. Also, I'll build you guys more houses, even though I don't think this makes much sense, but whatever. We'll build more houses for you. I'm gonna delete that just because it looks silly. Guys, simmer down. Oh, everyone's upset. Everybody is... Okay, all right. Maybe I shouldn't be the dear leader of this little band of merry men. Oh, that's actually quite nice. That's a lot of nice little spots there. Lovely. I'm down with that. Can I maybe put some... along this base? Yes. They can be the people that work in the towers. Vitamin Steve. 114 months. Oh yeah. Thank you so much, dude. All right. We still upset? What's wrong? We cool? These guys are getting their food. Their satisfaction's still not increasing. Plus 37 housing. Apparently we don't have any workers over there. They're all over in this region. So why can't you allocate where you want your workers to be? Because these guys need even more. These guys look like they're okay on housing. Yeah, all right. So we'll just get more housing, I guess, in this region. I guess. Hi, matey. Okay, a nice little living quarters for the boys. It's not the workers. You have extra houses over in the new camp since you don't have many buildings that need people. Right, no, I got that. I'm just saying it'd be nice if I could just have them go work over there for now. Or live over there for now. Because once I start building this up over here, we won't need these houses in this region. But let's just make sure that things are getting better. Things are getting better. Things are getting better. And things are getting better. Okay, so we're on the right track. We're doing it. Okay, we need to build a leaf cutter. Let's have that go right up there and maybe have one over here. Looks like we can maybe snag that one too. Oh, right here. Perfect. We'll grab that. And then, what is this? A trading post. A stockpile of resources in the trading post to sell them for coins. Huh. Should probably have that close to the dock, right? Maybe like right there. Maybe. And then a salvage dock. For every salvage dock, reduces ship construction and repair costs by 20%. Does cost $100 though, which we don't really have much money. All right, let's make a rope maker, which we're gonna probably want to have close to you. Something is in the way. Oh, wow. Where am I going to put this? Let's delete this for just a second. Delete that, delete that. It's got to be placeable there. Okay, we can place it. It's just a little finicky. All right, we'll place it right there. And then connect them all up like such. Okay, that works. Sure. Yeah, you guys can climb up like that. Why not? Why not? They don't commute across camps. It's where you have lots of buildings that take the people. Right. Right, I got it. I got it. But, Fama, do you see where things are going to get awkward? Where, let's say I have 100 buildings in one camp and 20 buildings in another because that camp doesn't have many buildings or many things for them to do. And then that 100 over here, let's say I build more stuff in this region, then all of a sudden I've got just a bunch of houses that are going to be, because they're all going to move over to there. But that'll help the housing market to drive down the prices because everyone deserves to have a place they can call as their own, right? Right, guys? The pirate dream. Maybe one day, chat. Maybe one day. Did we send our man? Yes, enter.
Mighty empires occupied these islands a long time ago, leaving only ruins. Now new factions are trying to take their place. Take the free people of the Tribe Alliance, for instance. They could use our help. Maybe one day we'll need theirs.
The Tribe Alliance has been holding its own against the Crown for years. if we join forces?
This
There's
game is
so
neat.
much chaos we could sow.
This game is really cool.
Those old ruins are said to contain treasure beyond our wildest dreams. Well, I can't speak for anyone else, but my dreams are pretty wild.
Please don't elaborate.
During my travels, I also heard stories about ancient curses and unspeakable terror. If you believe in those sorts of things?
Can you search on the top, on the skill tree, top right box to see when you get cabins and houses? I'll check in a second. All right, so this one is, I want to look for riches in the ancient ruins. Yeah, dude. Yeah. Okay, so you're asking, when we go to the skill tree, you're saying, oh, there's, yeah, look at that house. Oh, look at that. Yeah, classy cabin. A bloody cabin. A bloody house? So this provides better... A classy cabin versus a bloody... Okay, a bloody cabin gives 8. So the classy cabins are better for... But that's, you know, that requires you to... Okay, all right. How do we play as the crown so we can get the huge wigs? Do you wear wigs? When will you wear wig? By the way, what's going on right now? Having unrest in all pirates camps for 60 seconds. What's happening? Are we seriously still have unrest? Okay, fine. I'll build you guys a couple more houses, I guess. They are just insatiable, these pirates. I kind of want to build one right here. This is kind of cool up here. We'll build 2 there. And that should be good. Yeah, that should be good. Do they need food? They might need more food too. They have plenty of food. But we could bump up. We'll boost that. For the tavern. But you're right, it was technically going down. Technically. It's the best kind of technical. All right, what's wrong with you? You need a connection? Grab that and grab that. And this guy can... This fiber... We want to connect it to something. Hey, we did it! Our swift action was the right call. Okay. And then these guys, can you not hook up to that? There you go. And that should now, did I get a, I don't think I actually made a, no, we didn't make that one over here. For our ships, we need to make a rope maker. Which we'll put directly adjacent to this guy. Like such. Mr. Gibbs from Pirates of the Caribbean does some of the voice work. Oh, cool. Is this the new Suru Reef map? No, we have to wait until Tuesday for that one. Sadly. I wish, man. I wish we were playing some Battlefield 6's Suru Reef. Give me Wake Island as well. Just give me all the content. I've been quite happy with Battlefield 6. Do we want to make a... It does cost 100. We don't really have much money. By the way, what's going on over here?
Yes?
No, I don't want to embark over there.
Let's get to
What are you doing in these parts? Let's have you come back home. Return to the pier. Yeah, you are kind of getting wrecked. Come back home, sir. Ah. Okay, we investigated this area. I understand now, because yes, I understand. Kind of. Yes, I understand now. The waves look wild in Suru Reef. Yeah, they look a little over the top, don't they? I'm hopeful that it works well. Yeah, they made waves work in Battlefield 4. I'm sure they could make it work here. Unless they've got a lot of lost talent, but I believe in them. I do. Do we want to have a rock production over here? What kind of resources do we have in this area? Oh, we're probably also going to want to build a fortification as well, don't we? We have no fortification there. So let's snag. Yeah, that. Can't put it up there, can we? Boy. Boy, oh boy. Not enough space. That's such an inefficient way of bringing the resources over here, but I don't really have other... Oh, actually, that kind of goes there. Yeah, we'll put it right there. Nice. They really give you the freedom to do whatever you want here, don't they? I like it. Are those... No, that's lead. Show me rocks. Those are buildings, deposits. We do have some rocks up there. We could use that and some guano. So we could make our own little production facility up here for that. And I don't see why we shouldn't do it. Be proactive about it, right? So with the guano, it's going to need black powder mill. We'll put that right there. Then we'll connect you guys all up, maybe with like an elevator? So like there, I guess? That seems intelligent. Because that's not too far off from everything. Good to see DICE found the tech again. Yeah. Yeah. And the elevator would be ADA compliant. Mm-hmm. I'm sure they're all abiding by... Whoa, do they travel fast up that sucker. Damn. Wow, we need to start getting elevators for... Okay, so we really need to start thinking about like how we want to have... Because them climbing up, we don't got time for that. Elevators, though? We got time for that. We also have time for our hourly ad break. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I hope you're enjoying the stream tonight. This is a really cool, charming game, and I'm liking it. So we'll be back after these messages from giant corporations trying to sell you, I don't know, Labubus or something. I've actually never gotten a Labubu ad. Yeah. Okay, a ship with refugees arrived at our shore. They are in terrible shape, and Neptune only knows what exotic diseases they may bring. What should we do? I don't know. Only take the healthy, I guess. All right. Is our Labubu still a thing? I have no idea. I imagine they're still probably a thing. But I've never partaken in a Labubu, so I really don't know. Surprised these guys aren't requiring... I guess they just require that upkeep. So what requires the booze upkeep in this region? Those guys don't, those guys don't, those guys don't. Those guys don't. I don't know what requires the booze. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. These guys require beer. Was I just making beer for the fun of it? Were we literally just making beer for the fun of it? None of these guys actually require beer. According to the charts, a master hand requires it. Oh, the swabbies do. The swabbies. Of course. Everyone knows if you're going to be out and about, you got to have some beer. Each is known. Can I finally upgrade this? We're going to need way more coin. Okay, we can make some better ships. So this one is... almost looks like it has room to grow. The ship is lost once the ship's health reaches 0. Right. It has a gun damage of 13. I wonder if there's a way for us to actually make some money. Because if we can make money, then we can maybe upgrade the dock, which then allows us to make a better ship? Maybe? Sailors need to get drunk. Okay. I don't have any... okay, deeds. What more deeds can we get? Discover 5 regions. We need 2 more of that. Have a fleet of 2 ships. We almost have that. Once we build one, I guess. 10 warehouses. Have a total output of 100 stews. 72 out of 100 for that. Have 250 total pirates. So we just kind of have to just keep doing what we're doing. Let's start building... this why is this better? Oh, this has a lot of boarding damage. It does a lot of boarding damage. Okay. Are we close to getting another ship? No, we have no points. Okay, let's get... start ship construction. We're gonna build this guy. They both require the same. Oh, it requires picaroons. Required buildings for hiring. Huh. Oh, so if you bring them with you, you get better gun damage. So it goes from it goes 13, so you get it to 26. I see. All right, let's build the ship. We need to build it anyways. Well done, lads. Well done. Let's repair the ship. Can we upgrade you now to just a better ship? Ah, okay. That's what you do. We'll build this one instead. No, we'll build this one. Because this guy is all about guns anyway, so this would make more sense. We're gonna have 2 of the same ship. Will I regret that? I don't know. I don't know. Probably not. Oh! Use outpost to sell beer. Sell booze at an outpost.
Well, what do you say to this one, Teach?
Still too small for my taste, but it'll do against tomorrow.
Why did we just unlock everything? That seemed very arbitrary, but sure. Okay, so what does this do? Pig herder. Lets them roam to fatten up. And then there is the Buccaneer Grill. Okay. Well, I don't know. I guess we could stick that sucker... needs to be placed on fertile land. Well, we can place it up here then. Maybe right in there, nestled in there. Maybe like right there. And then build that. I guess that doesn't need to be right on the fertile land, so maybe directly below it, off on the side, kind of like that. That looks sick. Yeah, I like the look of that. And those are all now connected. The Buccaneer Grill sounds like the name of a restaurant at a theme park. Does kind of, doesn't it? Brother, I am dying of this heat, dear Lord. Okay, so Wookie, I have a suggestion for you. What you need to do is you need to find... I actually don't have a suggestion for you. I was gonna do a funny like, all right, you're gonna need a couple of resources. You're gonna need about 5 buckets full of ice, a fan. AC would help. Yeah, AC would definitely help. Okay, so we need 8 crew. So is this crew... does it show the ship's stats when I'm using this now? Yeah, okay, so the stats are there. We need to get these guys some booze. which is require sugarcane farm, which I'm guessing can be placed anywhere in a fertile land. Yeah, we'll put it right here. We might want to get a, well, we'll see. I was gonna say, we might want to grab a, like, elevator that can go up and down, but we don't really have a whole lot of money right now, so I think this is probably smarter to take it slow. So this requires barrels. Okay, the barrel production would probably want to be close to the wood production, right? Input. Yeah, it's going to require wood. I guess we could just put another wood chopper over here. That would also work. Why not, right? Use my noodle. I know we have a ton of wood anyways, but that way they don't have to, like, walk as far. And I'd like them to not have to walk very far. So we'll put that there. And then maybe put the barrel. It can kind of fit there a little bit. All right, I'll put it there. And then finally, we have the distillery. Can be in the middle of all of them. Yeah. Yeah. And then the distillery will then send the resources down to this, which isn't that far away. So hopefully it will all work out, I think. Yeah, because then it's pretty close. But we'll find out. We'll see. Is this a game by Epic? The character icons look one-to-one like a tavern from the Fortnite Save the World. I don't think it's made by Epic. But, maybe similar vibe. I say we did a giant canal from the Arctic to the continental United States. I will take no negative feedback or provide any reasoning. So you want to, let me just get this straight. So we're going to build a canal from the Arctic to the United States. A canal that goes through the ocean? So you're gonna... Okay. You know what we could do? Now, I'm just spitballing. I know you said you don't want any reasoning or suggestions or any negative. This isn't technically a negative, though. We'd build a giant fan on the Arctic that blows the cool air from the Arctic further south when we want it. So we can just turn it on and off, right? Whenever we want. You see what I'm saying? Okay, those routes are efficient. This bad boy can grab you, and that's also efficient. Let's go. Oh, this is such a charming little area. The tavern surrounded by... Oh, so good. Yeah, basically it'd be free AC for the entire world, right? We could just have it surrounded. Now, how much energy would be required to produce and maintain such a fan will probably increase global heat significantly, but we'll be able to counteract that because now it's going to be blowing that air further south, cooling those areas. So while global temperatures will be increasing more, we will experience something in our regions that's a little bit more nicer. Now that could compound and start doing a run-off effect where the planet just starts to skyrocket in rising temperatures, but that's besides the point. Yeah, the next generation can figure that out. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Brilliant. Okay, what's going on over here? What's wrong with this? Is it because we're not connected? It's because we're not connected. Let's connect it up with a little connector. Why don't we just connect it with this? Oh, probably because it's going to require it to go all the way up there, right? Oh, I hate that. Is that really the only way to connect is the top part and not the bottom part? That's dumb. I don't know if I like that. All right, we're gonna just have you come over to here. And then you, I don't know, go there, and then this. Why can't I just do a simple-ass path on the cliff here? Why are you giving me grief, game? Yeah, from there, and then a path from there to there. All right, we're now connected. They're gonna bring the stones on over from all the way over yonder. Cool, cool, cool. Man, why can't we harness the heat of the Earth's core / mantle for power? Oh, that's the fun part. We actually can. It's called geothermic energy. Yeah, we can literally do that right now. We can also harness the power of wind and solar and even nuclear energy, chat. Incredible, I know. And I don't know if we can harness the power of friendship. That's boring. Give me coal and oil, baby. Burn, baby, burn. Hydro dams are pretty dope, yeah. Use volcanoes as a rubbish dump. I think that was like obviously suggested by people. I can't remember the reason why you don't want to use volcanoes as a way to burn trash. There's got to be a reason for it, but I can't remember what it is. I think it's because like it would burn it, but it would basically just act like any other form of burning. Like yes, it would burn, but all of that would just go into the atmosphere, right? Just the fumes and toxics, it would just be awful. Yeah. I don't know if they would explode. It might cool it down a little bit, which then might make like a little top crust, right? But it's, yeah. It would also be insanely dangerous. Yeah, there is that too. There is kind of that. Ooh, you know what we could do? Since we're right here, why don't we extend this guy around the cliff here? Do we need to go up one, or can we go down like that? Looks like we have to go up one more. Extend that to maybe there, and then bring you down like that. And now these connect. This is now much more connected to this side, and it shouldn't take as long to work our way all the way around. Nice. So cool. Isn't Canada burning enough for us right now? Yeah, they probably are. Yeah. Though I don't think that was really intended. Yeah. It's not great. It's definitely not great. Okay. So, I don't know where those people... Oh, we need more food. Who is taking up our food? Let's get these guys on the double. On the double, lads! And, we need to be sending these guys out. What am I doing? Let's have you explore... Oh, I have to actually select a ship. How do I select a ship? Down here at the bottom. Does this guy even have a crew? Manage crew. Require... we don't have a tavern in this area. Okay, let's build a tavern. Let's get this one sent out, though, first. Because we do have a crew for this. And we'll have you... Alright, so this one requires 2. It will give us stone and cohesion as the reward. I mean, it is right there. How about we just go do it? No captain assigned. Oh, we don't have a captain assigned on this guy. My bad. This, right here. All right, we're just gonna send you out, sir. Yeah, this is now a level 2 ship. Yeah. All right, we're gonna have them go there. Let's go build ourselves a tavern for this region. Maybe we can bring all the... I don't know. We'll play it by ear. Okay, so if I wanted a tavern, we're going to want to have that kind of close to the ship and everything else. Up here is probably too far. We could have it here, and then that would be close to some fertile land, because I think this here is fertile and this is fertile. So if we needed to build and get more of those other men... Okay, I think this is a good spot for it. Will it matter? Because the tavern needs beer. What do they actually use to get, like, beer? Is it just, they just make it? They just output it. So they don't take any resources. They just use the power of piracy to make alcohol. It's like they're literally magicians. There's no input. There's only output. They only need food to make beer. Yeah, but... yeah, no, I got it. I'm just poking fun. I'm not actually asking why it's working. I'm just poking fun at it. Yeah, the +2 food is so that they can eat food. I don't think they're using the food. Do you see what I'm saying? I don't see what you're saying, Matt. You sounds like you're just being difficult. I'm probably being difficult. We could put it over here, but there's just so much crap in the way. Could also put it over here, too. This is within the region. I kind of want to take advantage of this rock face, though. It's a pretty cool rock face. All right, we're going to place it there. And we'll put our distillery right below it. Fantastic. It fits like a glove. And then we can put the other things like this up here. Or not. Or up here. Yeah. Yeah. Good. Good, good, good. Sounds like a true pirate to me. Just doing what I can, sir. And then that will give them the resources so they can actually build it. What's wrong with you? What's wrong? Inactive gun needs... Probably needs the ammo. Ah, we don't have charcoal. Okay. Well, let's get the charcoal going. So we'll build that. Maybe we can build the wood here too. Maybe kind of in the middle. Not a lot of space for it, is there? All right, we'll build the wood there. And then the char burner can go... We'll have it go in between, maybe right here. Ready the guns!
Merchants should never sail without escort.
Yes, they should not.
Why?
Wow, we have 99 health now. Whoa, this game gives us a lot more options. Okay. So we need to gain distance on them. Prevent damage. They want to damage our men. I say keep her true. Increases damage by 40% next turn. If you receive damage, the effect continues. I say we just... What does this do? Reduces all opponents' stats by 1 to 6. All right, let's do this. We failed! I think? We rolled a 1. What does that mean? We did gain distance. I really have no idea what these numbers mean, chat. I have no idea. This one says 4, this sentence says 2. We rolled a 1, but we still got 300 meters. So maybe the higher... I have no idea. I have no idea. You roll for the number range within the card. Do low rolls just mean you get the lower end of the... It might mean that. The tooltip says... Where's the tooltip? Oh, literally right here. Gain 300 to 600. So we got plus the dice to play the distance. But what does the 2 mean? What does the 2 mean? Influenced by armor dice results. You try to roll a good number and avoid the bad number. All right, they're going to prevent us from getting close, and they're going to deal damage. We're just going to keep her, well, we'll keep her true. Or we do this. Yeah, all right, see what happens. We rolled a 1 again. Oh, the 2 is how much supply it is. There we go. Thank you. Brilliant. Brilliant. We figured it out, chat. It's how much supply it costs. Yeah. It's how much supply it is. So it's not how much the number is. The higher the number, the better. Gotcha. That makes a lot more sense. All right, they're just going to try dealing damage to our men. So let's just do this for more supply.
We need
All
the
right.
cargo intact. A good scare will be enough
Keep
to
the
make
cargo
us-
intact, lads. Redlock, thank you for 32 months. You'd make a terrible pirate captain. Your head would catch the sun and give away the ship before you within cannon range. Yeah, no, it's fair. Okay, they're just trying to prevent damage. Let's just do an insane amount of damage. Yeah, cruel comeback. Prevents damage. Prevents damage. They're just trying to prevent damage. Dunk on them. Oh, I just need to reduce. Okay, their crew is below 75%. Can I just do regular damage now? Prevents damage. Yeah.
They surrender
Damn.
their cargo.
Yeah, we were a little over level for that, but that's good. That's what we want, right? That's what the hat is for, surely. Yeah. There was a lot of bald pirates back in the day. Oh. What do we have here? Deeds. Holy cow.
These are our seeds.
No such thing as a bad reputation.
Okay, we are making some headway. Okay, you can maybe come over here and... it does say we don't have enough maneuverability. Huh. Don't have enough for that. It may not matter that we don't have enough maneuverability. I'm not sure. A friendly port. A friendly shipment port. We can safely resupply here. Let's go check it out. Or... oh, wow. The fog really does close in, doesn't it? Oh, maybe not. Maybe I'm just stupid. Well, not stupid. Don't do that to yourself. No need to be harsh to yourself, sir. Yeah, we need some better ships. Definitely need some better ships. Let's go embark over there, though. You have to fight ship. Go to the fighting events. We could do this merchant ship. We have the stats for that, it looks like. Well, maybe.
I'm waiting.
Well, maybe not. No, we only have a speed of 2. And this is the recommended ship is 9, 2, and 4, which we do not have. This one still requires 24. So no, I don't think you're right about that. I would also like to verify, can I change this ship to a different ship? I would like to upgrade, and we're gonna... oh, I can't upgrade it. Okay. The learning experience. We have 3 points here. This one is probably got more maneuverability, if I had to guess.
Bounty of the sea.
We'll grab that and
Bounty
that.
of the sea.
I think you might just automatically unlock them. Yeah, you just unlock them. We've got 1 more point.
Our fame grows.
Our fame grows. 'Kay, you can maybe come over here and...
Our fame grows.
'kay, you can maybe come over here and... 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 'kay, you can maybe come over here and All right, so we could get bootlegger. Improves moonshine still production with every rank. Moonshine's still produces production +1. A salty banner. For every banner, increased cohesion capacity by 4. Shrine of the Sea. The Shrine of the Sea buffs ships that complete events with sea legs. Improving one random stat. Sea legs is lost on return to the pier. Pay 300 coins at a Shrine of a Sea. Applies sea legs to all ships. We can make a cabin. Get more comfortable housing. Provides 8 housing. A salty cabin. Or herbs. Improves apothecary product. I don't even have an apothecary. Unlocks unlocks the apothecary. All right, let's unlock the apothecary.
No challenge is too great.
A red ship for a red event. Right. This requires 20.
Yes.
We have 19. So yeah, we could go do this, but it also requires, what is this? Armor of 20. And this is armor of 13. So I still think we need to get the other... Here, let's just have them return to base. Return to port.
Yes.
So I understand what's going on, Fama, but yeah, we're good. Thank you. Have you ever go to the and for the place and see the ever and for what? All right, McMahon, you're getting timed out for 1 second, sir. What the hell are you even doing? Bro, I'm already dyslexic, please. I'm stopping that right now, young man. Right now. How does it still not have the resources? Have they really? Oh, maybe I have to add the resources. Grab the gunpowder.
Bing bong.
From there. They should be able to build that all up, right? Yeah, we have gunpowder. Okay. Because they don't need a continuous amount of it. They just need a set amount, and then they'll be good. Yeah, that should be good. I read good well. A bomb, thank you for 73 months. PSA, stay away from lettuce at Taco Bell. Apparently, you should just be staying away from, like, lettuce in general. Yeah. Yeah. It's not great. Stay safe out there, guys. A weaver. A black canvas is not always a bad thing. So this needs... It needs 2 different things. Okay. This is a herbalist. This allows us to make a cistern. Make sure the water stays fresh. Okay. I don't really know what... Wow, look at the size of that. Look at the size of that thing. Oh, it needs to be on a deposit. Oh. Okay, yeah, put it right there. I don't know what the upkeep for this is. Requires a builder. Okay. Maybe we should build one over here too. So they just take it straight from the waterfall. It's so cool. No pirate connections. Okay. I'll fix that real fast. It's actually really surprising that there's no connections, because considering there's literally a connection right 2 feet away. Yeah, that looks really elegant. It looks super elegant, doesn't it? Yeah, I know, guys. I know. Give me a moment. Why are you not, like, connecting up? What? This is probably the worst part of the game, is just, like, trying to make things connect. I realize it probably was very hard for them to do this in a way that looks good, but, man, it is a little janky. Okay, there we go. And then that can go up to there. Okay, now that's all connected, right? This building is not connected to a pirate camp. It's not? Wait, what? Don't worry about it. It might look uggo. It's fine. It still says it's not connected. Something wrong with that, I guess. This connects to there. Are you connected? You are now connected. Now you will connect there to there. Are you guys not? Why are you not connected? I know it's not. I know this is not a me problem. This is definitely the game's problem right now. Holy cow. Dude, just oh my goodness. This is actually upsetting. Okay, you just connect to there. You come over to here. Connect to there. Actually, no. What? No, don't do that. Actually, I take it back. Don't even do that. Connect there to there, which then comes up to here, which now that's connected. This can then piss right off. We did it. I may not be the best architect, but I did it. Elevator instead of a ladder. We just don't have a lot of cash, and so I don't really want to waste money on that. But yeah, that would probably be a decent idea. All right, we didn't really get a lot of stuff out there, but repair that. Yeah, I really should have made a different ship for this. I wonder if you can, like, dismantle a ship. Demolish structure. No, I don't want to demolish the structure. I would like to select it. And then no captain, missing crew, open loot, dismantle. Yeah, let's dismantle it. And then I want to start ship construction. We got a lot more options here, chat. A lot more options now. We can get the Gold Seeker, the Shark Tooth, the Hurricane. This has some movement to it, some schmovement. Wonder how you can tell when they're like blended together. Because I imagine the ones that are in the middle would be pretty solid. Yeah, like this ship looks really good, right? That ship looks pretty solid. This one also looks pretty good. Let's do this. This will give us the movement. And it's got 5 guns, so it's going to be mainly used for, like, moving around. What missions are the ships going to do? Yeah, that's a good question.
What?
Because this requires cannons. That requires boarding. We probably... Something's happening. Scoundrels, sailor scoundrels, crown deserters, people of all walks of life drift to our shores. Some would welcome them with open arms. Others harbor suspicions towards our new arrivals. I say we welcome the able-bodied. I wonder how many men we only have 24 men not being used. We'll just do the able-bodied for now. We'll do that. Do you need a Corsair mouse and keyboard to play this game? Yes. As a matter of fact, you do. Okay, yeah, the area around here is becoming shrouded in...
I'm waiting.
In darkness again. Look at that.
What?
In fog. So it looks like these are...
I'm waiting.
Wealth principal points. The hull of the ship is being repaired. Yeah, that requires armor and maneuverability. So I say we just build a ship. I think I'm overthinking it. We're not going to be able to min-max it. We'll just start ship construction. We'll do one that's good at boarding. Doesn't have a lot of cannons, but it boards really well. Oh, this is a +1. Reaver Plus. Oh, so it might be a better version. Because this is a Iron Fist, and this is an Iron Fist. No, this is a Destroyer Plus. Oh, no, that's the Destroyer and the Destroyer Plus. Okay, so let's get this. Good boarding. Yeah, okay. Must be like the in-between. Holy cow, it requires a lot of rope. Which apparently we don't have like any of for some reason. Do I have... Okay, we're gonna need more stew, I think. Let's get that producing more. Next time, upgrade the ship to replace it. Compares current to new to see the difference. Right, but I wasn't able to upgrade that one to a different type, I don't think. Because last time I checked, it didn't give me that option. This one we can upgrade, though. I believe. So if I hit upgrade... Oh, no, I can't upgrade this one. Yeah, notice how I can't upgrade it? Oh, even though... That doesn't make much sense, does it? Because there was a Destroyer Plus. And now I don't see a Destroyer Plus. Visible confusion. Yeah, that's a Prowler Plus. This right here, Destroyer Plus. Right. When do they update the Kenway fleet? What's up, Taco? Maybe you have to unlock the tier 3 ships? Maybe. I could dismantle the ship right now and see what we get. Journey summary? No. That's the loot pile there. Maybe I should be... I don't know what we should be doing with this. Can we upgrade? No, can't upgrade that either. So, upgrade to a trade pier allows you to maybe buy or use these guys? So, only from one tier to the next for the direct upgrade. So, 1 plus to another plus. Yeah. So, I think that means I need to dismantle the ship. Assign this building to a different pirate camp in range. Demolish. Stored resources that will be lost. No, I don't want you to... How about you deposit that? Why won't you deposit them? Do I need to have a place for it to go? Because, yeah, we got a bunch of loot on it. Oh, my goodness, we got a crow's nest. For every crow's nest, yep. Gambler's Den. For every gambling den, boost all producers within the pirate camp within range for 1 hour. Amount to boost. I don't want to demolish the structure.
What bloody time.
I am not sure what it means. I hope you guys understand where I'm coming from. You're like, no, Matt, you haven't even said anything. So the issue I'm running into right now is that there's loot on my ship and I can't seem to get it off of my ship. So what if I added... There it is. I now have to manually do this. I have to go to each and every single one of these and be like, all right, go grab that now. And then the stone guys up here. Go grab that. It may not be very efficient, but this is the only way I can think of doing it. And then this guy can maybe also grab the black powder, I guess? Oh, no. Don't grab the black powder. Cancel that. Grab the... No, don't... Well, I guess you could grab the wood. Grab that wood. So we got 2 now going for that wood. The stone... Okay, so everything should now be accounted for. We just gotta wait for it to get off of the ship. Or maybe... So is the ship holding on to it, or is the pier holding on to it?
Let's get to it.
I think it's the pier, but I don't know. Because it just says open loot pile. So let me just move this ship out and we'll see what happens, yeah? So you go over and do this. Now, when I click on you, open loot pile. Okay, so the loot is there. It deposited there. Man, there could be some UX in this game improvements. I'm sure it's really tough to make it all work, but boy, oh boy. Does it make it tricky? Okay, so now why are you saying not enough resources at provider waiting? Does that mean it's taken all the resources from there? It has. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. The loot pile is just a warehouse. It holds the stuff. Correct.
Ready.
I thought... You know what? It doesn't matter. It's fine. I think many things. We need to get some more rope over here. You guys producing rope? Chip, chop, chip. What are we doing? Also, that still needs more gunpowder. Get moving. Are people upset? All right, cancel. Nice. You can just click on the right. You can right click on it, just cancels it. Lovely. Cancel that too. Very good. That's clunky. It is clunky, yeah. I mean, the game is doing a pretty good job of making things sort of make sense, but yeah. No, it is without a doubt a little clunky. I'm gonna spend like $900 on Gamma for shiny cardboard. Nice, Taco. Enjoy, dude. Has the ship been made? It has been made. All right, manage crew. Let's get a bunch of these lads into there. And we're gonna set you with a captain. What captain do we want? All right, this guy gets supplies and speed. This lady is good for boarding, and I think we have a ship that's good for boarding already, so that would make it even better. Yeah, we'll have her... Yeah, we'll make her better assigned. Gain +1 dice for the rest of the objective. Rise up mateys. Okay. And assign captain. She's kind of cute, too. It would be worth to get no hits. It would be worth to get no hits for what? Has so much maneuverability. It's kind of nuts. Now, why? We'll have you embark down over here. We need to discover more locations to get more deeds done. Off you go, lass. Off you go. Okay, what's wrong? Not enough space. Okay. We'll build a lovely little place right there. Oh, and right here too. Perfect. All right, we also got some new stuff we can make. We can make sail makers. That's gonna require some sort of cloth. We can also make woodworkers. Okay. How much wood could a woodchuck I don't know if that's a very piratey thing to say. So having it be next to this would be advantageous. Maybe right there. Maybe down below further. Maybe directly above it. Kind of like right there. We'll put it there for now. Because I still would like to put and bring... We got to make alcohol in this region too now. You know? Your ship has reached the event. Enter. Start ambition. Months ago, the exploring vessel Prosperity disappeared without a trace. She was last seen in this region. Find out what happened to the ship and her crew.
Yes?
Oh, these are starting quests. Oh. So we need to complete the captain's wife. Complete the captain's wife. What do I need to do with the wife? Complete the captain's wife. Months ago, yeah, okay. That's got to be somewhere on the map. The captain's wife. We're right there. Embark.
Captain of the Prosperity left a worried wife behind. She may tell us more.
Okay. Yeah. Let's do that then, sir. Let's do that. That makes a lot of sense. Okay, what is the problem with this? Why are we not getting resources? They're having to loop all the way around. Oh, is that making... Because that's making the gunpowder. That's making the gunpowder. I gotcha. That's the guano. Do I have... Oh, we don't have any rocks. Oh. No wonder this isn't actually doing anything for us. Some stones. I don't think we need a stone maker up there for now. Let's get you nice and connected up, shall we? Be nice to make another elevator, but I don't really have the resources for that yet. All right, just connect that up. That should work. All right, where are we? Did you make it? Enter. That's a way to frame it. Okay, we met with the captain's wife and asked her for the whereabouts of the Prosperity. With tears in her eyes, she hands us a map. Bring him home, will you? Reassure her we'll bring him home. Be honest with her, he's probably dead. Give her some coin, she'll need it. No! Give her some rum, that usually helps. Damn it, we don't have any rum, guys. I guess we could go back, grab rum, and then come back. Let's reassure her. Let's reassure her. Am I gonna play Halo? I would like to maybe check out Halo again, yeah. I think that could be fun.
This can do.
So that one requires us to probably go... Okay, complete the... Let's... All right, so it says complete the captain's wife. We've completed her, chat. That's great. And then the reward for that is... Okay, this requires an insane amount of... Okay. I can't do that yet. If I'm understanding this properly. Yeah, we need to do the missing ship. But we will have a ship, I think, soon that might actually be good for that. Once we get some better... Yeah, let's go. So let's get you coming over here.
You lazy sots!
You lazy sots! Yeah, I don't know why she needs 400 units of rum. Yeah. Like, will she just never need rum for, like, the rest of her life? Because that's a lot of rum. Running low on food, huh? Let's make another food station. Not a galley. I wonder if they would prefer... I wonder what the difference. Output of 35 versus an output of 16. Okay, so it has a much better output. Granted, you are having to use two different... Huh. So technically it's more output than just a simple campfire. Why would you want this over just 2 campfires? Because you're having, I mean, I guess if you have more men that are just like standing around, then I guess that would make some sense. I guess. We'll put you... Wait, can I actually place it like right here? That's kind of cool. We'll place it right there. Up you go. Good morning. Good morning, E-Tree. Okay, I did drink the other one. I was like, I'm hoping I'm drinking enough water here. Enter.
Whalers call this region home. They are a dour and hardy lot, but they enjoy rolling dice or playing a few hands of whist for rum or coin.
Do I spy a gambling den in these parts? Excellent. To wager some coin.
As long as it's your own coin this time. Wait, where's my pouch?
Whales are gentle, placid creatures. There must be more exciting beasts to hunt in these parts.
Who cares? They're a good source of oil and wax and soap, if you like that sort of thing.
I think this is such a charming game. Okay, are we going to meet the whalers, or do we want to make some wagers? What do you guys want to do? Should we place a few wagers, or do we go after the whales? We've already kind of gone down the path of riches. What is the wager? It doesn't unlock anything. At least I mean, I don't know, actually. It just says unlock special location, House of Fortune. This doesn't seem to unlock anything else. You guys want to whales? All right, we'll try the whales.
It's the time of year
We'll try
when
that.
some kind of hunting contest is being held by the whalers of Port Pelagic. It might be worth our
Oh wow,
while.
you actually literally do just hunt the whales. Ooh, what's this? While in the whale song wake, we hear of a strange story of a man rescued from the belly of a whale. Okay, yeah, let's embark over there. Let's go see what that dude's up to. But yeah, by like the end of the game, like all of this is just gonna be completely just surrounded by buildings and stuff, which is probably kind of insane when you think about it, but we'll just put a couple more along here. I think we need one more, actually. Can I place it? I can place one right here. Can actually place a bunch of them around here. Awkwardly. Yeah, right there. Have we arrived at our destination? What's going on with this? What's wrong with you? Oh, because there's no more salt. All right, exit that. And then we have a woodcutter. What's wrong with you? What does it say? Resource is draining too high. Do we need more woodcutters? I think we have another woodcutter up here though, don't we? That's draining. That's draining. That's draining. That's draining. Everything is draining. Boost them up. That's already boosted up. Dang it. Check your population. We're running low on our population, actually. We have only 8 drifters remaining, which ain't great. That's not great. It's a little worrisome, actually, but we'll probably figure out what's going on around here. All right, enter. We just unlock Jonah, a seafaring. Sure, we'll hire him. As soon as we hear the name Jonah, we feel a sudden urge to find him. as if our meeting had been ordained by fate itself and would not suffer a delay.
As it was foretold, the time has finally come. Find me and embrace your destiny.
Wait, how's he talking to us? Is he telepathic? What? So it seems that it requires you to constantly like bounce around
Simple as that.
and do quests that lead like from one quest to another to another to another kind of vibe, which is cool.
A pirate
What is this?
appears out
Pirate
of nowhere.
hunters.
They draw level with us, hungry to cash in our bounties.
Can you resupply the crew? We will probably need to resupply our crew, yeah. Oh shit, they're gonna do a lot of damage to us. Oh my god, they're gonna do so much damage to us. Okay, let's... We could prevent all of that damage. We could just take cover. Yeah, we can literally just prevent all that damage. All right, prevent the damage. Nice. We're gonna lose some cargo. Remove one from the next turn. We're gonna lose a little bit of cargo. Ah, 'cause we're just defending right now. I see, I see. So let's do intimidation. That way they can't roll next turn. Yeah, that doesn't matter, dude. Opponent gains 2. Oh. Oh, okay. Well, let's gain... Okay, that was worthless then. Let's gain a roll our side.
Time for the hunter to become the hunted.
Yes, brothers. So they're just gonna try to deal damage. So we could deal damage and then prevent damage. Seems like the play. Okay. Why not just do it again? They're gonna take double damage right now. Let's kick their... Yeah, oh, did we just win? Did we just win? Yeah, we just win.
Death comes for all in the end.
We win!
Hunters, it's
No
usually
reprieve!
with a 12-pounder broadside.
Sergeant Wolf, thanks for 20 months. Great day today and waking up to my favorite streamer after such a long time. Great weekend indeed. Sergeant Wolf, I hope all is good on your side of things. And thank you for the 20 months. All right, we got some leather. I don't think we've ever gotten leather before.
Yes.
Oh, so they accosted us as we were making our way to that quest. Oh. Okay. So there can be like random events that also happen in the world. Cool. All right, what's wrong? What are we struggling with right now? Homes? Always with homes. Can I fit you into a funny little spot? Maybe like right here? Maybe, yeah. Ooh, yeah, right. That actually wouldn't be too bad. Underneath this thing. Yeah, that works out. Let's put 2 there. Because I doubt we're going to be able to get anything much larger. Oh, Chet, I need to run some ads. I'm so sorry. We run ads every hour. I believe they're about to play in about 2 seconds. There they are. We'll be right back. Your ship has reached. Enter. Okay, standing on the small raft, the gaunt man they call Johan faces us without really seeing us. His feverish gaze has long wandered into some distant realm. Finally, he speaks, all is as the old gods willed. How did you, the old gods? What do you mean? Are you unwell? Should we call a barber surgeon? What do you mean, sir? The old gods of the sea. Neptune, wise, Nodens, and ancient dragons, they visited me in my dream and told me you would come and that our destinies were intertwined.
Feel it, don't you?
No.
The call of the seas. We have been chosen, my friend. The old gods are waiting.
Uh-huh. Oh. Wait, were we not using this entire time?
See the gods!
What does it say? Unutilized upkeep resource. Provides upkeep resources is not... Why not? Oh, because I never selected it over here. I'm stupid! Well, that's gonna help out a lot. At least in this area. I can probably turn this down and that down to give us more... Yep. Yep. That was stupid of me. How we doing here? That rope is going where I think it needs to go. Having to micromanage where everything needs to... like, in the chain can be a little overwhelming. We are the chosen one. Oh, some good water. Need a better island to live on. Would you not want to live on my island, like on this island? This seems sick. I mean, a little maybe rough around the edges, but I think it's pretty sick. Any deeds we're getting close to? We need to have a fleet of 4 ships, build more aerial lifts, build more warehouses, reach a cohesion. What are the buttons on the far top left and to the left of the population? These guys? These are quests. These are deeds. Yeah. And then this is the game menu, and this is the codex for, like, help and stuff. Thank you, Dizzle, for the 46 months. Would I live on this place? I would love to. In a fantasy, yeah. I 100% understand. This is pure fantasy, though. Pure fantasy. So, where are... Enter. There we go.
The Crossbone Keys. An eerie place, like it's not fully of this world. Yet it draws in sailors from far and wide. In the Ocean's End Tavern, you'll hear some strange stories. And sometimes, you'll find you a part of the tale all along.
I've heard many tales from the Crossbone Keys. How much of it is true? Well...
Yeah, I bet it's all hogwash. Told tales are for weaklings and pretenders.
Thank you, Calculus,
They
for the
say
55 months.
The mythical fountain of youth can be found in these parts. Its waters are surely worth a fortune.
Let's look for it together. You can have the profits, so long as I get credit for the discovery.
Okay. So, we could do notoriety, or we could do... I think we did blue last time. Lead the way, old man. Take us there. All right, we're going to do unlocks Ocean's End.
I've always wondered, why are people claiming to have found the Fountain of Youth always old?
It's a great question, milady. Marvelous question. That would give us some money, which we are sorely in need of. Friendly ports. Could check over there and see what that is. Just to see what's going on. What are you doing, by the way? You just idling out here? That is whalers. This whaler port is hosting a competition to mark the start of the whaling. Okay, we'll embark over there. I'd want to bring them back because I want to see how much we can get for... Maybe, let's see what our tavern's looking like. We do have 86 rum, yeah. And that will allow for... How about you? Do you even have a tavern out here? We do. The rum is not... We haven't made rum yet. Okay, so we need to make rum over here too. Which is going to require sugarcane. Is there a little spot I can maybe put it? We'll put it right there. I didn't really want it to overhang because that would just look kind of awkward. Thank you, Big Bada Boom. Thank you, thank you. Need a 3rd ship. We need apparently 4 ships, but that's going to get... We're going to need to get... let me see. So there's this spot. There's that spot. We could make a town over here, and that would give us 2. So this would probably be the next spot we need to go for. Yeah. But I'm going to focus on this first. What's going on with this? Not enough food? Okay, let's get some more food. Let's get some oink oinks. Wait. Oh, because this isn't connected, right? So let's get you connected up to this guy. Right there. That'll get us food. That'll solve that food problem. I'm starting to get the flow down. How much of this do we even have? Why are you sending that all the way up to there? I don't know why they're sending it up north. Okay. The towns share resources. They do kind of. So like if you need to take, you need to have enough food in a region for a tavern. That's next to your like the whatever they're called. Let me see what they're called. So these refugees, what are they called? Pirate camps. You need to have it. Each camp needs to have enough food and shelter for the people that are living within that area. But you can technically take resources from one side of your island to the other side. It will just take a really long time to get there. So you have to worry about that. Ooh. Okay, some people usually, we could make some money off of this, chat. Though we would then lose people. I say we do recruit them as miners. Yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah, we got some miners now. Does this naturally increase? Higher values afford more leeway when pushing through setbacks. If cohesion drops to 0, your group dissolves and the game is lost. Okay. We got another deed. Discovered more regions. Discovered 10 regions. Ambush 5 merchant ships. Scavenge 15 remains of sunken ships. Okay, so just go out and do stuff, basically. Hire the crew, get supplies. Friendly fisherman ports. Can I hire a crew? How is our ship doing? Perhaps later. We have crew of 8 of 15. We don't have a lot of supplies. Let's see what get supplies does. Oh, it costs coin. Okay. All right, so that we'll do that later. Cool. All right, head home. Return to the pier. And then you start the quest, a whale hunt contest. The spectacled man nods and writes the name of our ship in his ledger. Good hunting. Godspeed. Godspeed, sir.
What better way to prove our mastery of the sea than to hunt its giants?
Okay. It's pretty cool. The summoning. Like in a fever dream, we feel compelled to follow Jonah. Our destinies will be made clear, he says, by the old gods themselves.
There.
I don't know if I really trust Jonah, but we'll head there now. We should pin some deeds? I mean, I could. We will pin that one. We will pin Pirate Camp. Complete 5 events with Scarlet. Perform a smuggling run. There's actually not that many deeds. Interesting. There's a decent amount, don't get me wrong. It's not like an insane amount. I was thinking it was gonna be more. All right, so that's making the sugar. We're gonna need some barrels, which require what now? Just wood, right? Yeah. And the wood is being made there. Could have this directly above. Could have it also just below. Like right there. That way it's not taking up the resource like the slot. Yeah, and that still leaves a little bit of room for if we need some more. Yeah, perfect. I'm here for that. How is this connected? Please tell me they're not doing a big loop. Loop. Oh, they are. Yeah, they 100% are. Okay, let's connect you guys up. From there to there. Now, it shouldn't take them so long. In theory. Wow, I have not organized it. Well, there is a path there, technically. Technically, there is a path. We'll also set that up. So it does one big loop now. Twitch Deed run 3 hours of ad breaks. Funnily enough, they do have some weird challenges like that in like their achievement section. It's not run ad breaks, but that would be quite funny. New achievement. You have run 5 hours worth of ad breaks this month. Congratulations. You get a shiny star or something. Yeah, that would not surprise me. Knowing the way Twitch does things. Can I slide another? Not really. Maybe right there, maybe right there. Maybe one like right here. That's a cool spot. That's a nice little nook. I like that. New title unlocked. Add a holic. Have we found a kraken yet? No, I have not seen a kraken. All right, they're all coming home. Do I want... I feel like we should really establish and make sure that we got everything set up first. So we have run. I don't know what we need the cistern for. Even though we've technically made one so far, right here. Where is it placing it? I don't know. We have a lot of fresh water. Gunpowder. Ah. It's for the apothecary. It's like for meds and stuff. I haven't needed that quite yet. What is the woodworker used for? Sails, maybe? Yes. So it requires... Blank canvas is not always a bad thing. So weaver... could have sworn... Yeah, so we got one up there. There's also that. If we... What do you mean something's in the way? What's in the way? Maybe like this, right here? That way it's in between both of them and a... Yeah. Put it there. Okay, that'll make us some sails. That could probably use a warehouse. I think all these could use a warehouse. Does it show warehouses when I... No, it does not. That'd be kind of helpful if it did. Won't stick there. Maybe just put it next. Nope, because it's going to be stuck on that. Not enough space. Maybe I didn't do a good job of organizing all this, guys. I hate to admit it, but I might be the problem. My skills of architecture. I mean, maybe, like, ugh. I mean, like, I guess we could put it there. That feels fine. All right, we'll put it there. We could also get the better tier housing, right? We could get that soonish. We could hold to unlock the... Yeah, we could get the salty cabin. Now, I wonder if I can replace... So if I click on this, can I upgrade it? Start connection. No, I can't upgrade it. Oh, it requires rope. And it requires a lot of rope. Which I guess we don't have any... We have no rope? I've got 2 buildings that should be making rope. Why are you guys not making rope? Yeah, we've got this guy. That's fiber. I guess that's not being made. Did I do 2? A little overwhelming. All right, so there's rope there. We've got that one. I could build it there. I could have swore I made rope for this side, though. I did. It's right there. And there's rope here. So why are you guys not making more rope? Is it because you don't have any place to store it? Store the rope. That might be why. That could be why. Why are you bringing... What are you doing, sir? You're bringing the rope down. That's the reason why. I didn't have enough warehouses. Which means this probably one doesn't have a warehouse either. That's not going anywhere either. So we'll bring the... one connection there.
We've hit our mark.
Okay. It's not super efficient, but it's a place. Self-correcting problems at that point. Hey, at least we're learning, all right? I'm trying my best. Ugh. All right, what's your problem, lady? What do we got? What do we got over here? Housing? All right, slow it down. We're going to delete a couple of those houses so that we can make a salty cabin. There and there. It looks like it does take up more space, but nice. Way more room, though. Okay, cool. Now, I'm assuming this will just go directly into here, and we don't need to have it be stored. It would be nice to have it stored, but I think I need to use this for woodworking. So you grab that. Control resources in warehouse. Oh, okay. Number of slots. Oh. So if you wanted to have more of another resource there, and I see. Okay. Be nice if I could click on my warehouses and just find all my warehouses. That rum should be going exactly where we want it to go. That's just a woodcutter, which is then directly going into the barrels. And then those barrels are going to this, which is then, okay. So I don't think we need any, warehouses for that. Good job. I'm proud of you. Let's see if we can manage crew and get more of a crew here. Enemy ship is en route to attack our island. What? Why? As soon as I did that, they're like, oh, we're going to war now, boys. I can't upgrade the ship. So what does that make our stats now? Okay, our ship now does 25 damage. Yes. Okay, so that is much better now. That's great. No worker comp if they fall? Nope. What do you think this is, chat? Some sort of communist? Actually, okay. I could be wrong, but isn't this actually more of a kind of a a commune? Wouldn't this actually be described more as a commune where they're working together with inside of their own? They know each other and they're sharing resources for the betterment of theirs. Okay, you know what? We're gonna ignore that fact. We're going to ignore that. Look at those lovely little shacks. That's very much a commune. Yeah, I think it is. Yeah. I didn't realize these pirates were a bunch of commies. Betterment might be a stretch since you are stealing so much. I mean, we're trying to we're stealing from other people, yeah.
What?
All right, we have 2 buildings here that I think will be able to defend this. I don't think... I wonder if we have the ship nearby, if that will do anything. Wait, what's this? Enter.
Seize destiny.
Enter. Oh. We sacrifice our crew? No. All right, on second thought, let's not do that.
The prospect of meeting the divine can be
House of
daunting.
Fortune.
Take as long as you need.
Always full.
Yeah, I will take as long as I need. Thank you, sir. Okay, so this is the incoming... So it looks like you can take your ship out if you wanted to and accost it. We could do that. So we could literally just go out and meet it. It might be worth just letting our... Because we have 2 towers here. I don't understand. So this does 1 attack, 1 ammo. Oh! So if I lower these, and then I raise these even... Oh! Oh, now our ship absolutely kicks ass. Oh, yeah, we're definitely kicking their... Okay, we're gonna go over there and smack their ass, chat. Embark. Let's go.
The world is ours.
I was looking at this new game, Fog Piercer. Looks like a cool time killer. It's a new game. I think I saw that one. It's kind of like Snowpiercer a little bit, right? Where it's like, well, not really Snowpiercer, but it's kind of a slight similar
Nothing
theme.
wrong with a few wagers. As long as we win, we wouldn't like being indebted to Fortune Wild.
Wait, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Nothing wrong with a few wagers. Play Bone Ace. Play Gin Rummy. Play Whist. Let's do Whist. Let's see what that is.
All right then. Next round.
Make a bet. 10% chance to win. Make a bet. 50% chance to win. Make a bet. 90% chance to win. But it requires 5. I mean, I like my odds with 90.
Oh, we lost this round. Should we call it a day? I know the pleasure is to play, but losing's coin can be as elusive as a mermaid. Next time, then.
What? Let's find a way to repay our debt, ignore her, and sail away. Oh, it's funny. Let's ignore her and sail away. Screw you! Knee deep in debt. By the time they come along to collect, we should probably never have yeah. All right, let's get out of here.
I hope we're not making yet another ill-advised wager.
Nah, it's fine. A stranger approaches, hands us a piece of paper. It is a playing card, the Queen of Spades, with a black charcoal stain right in the middle. The message is clear. The Fortune Wild has marked us with a black spot. Maybe we can make things right? Let them come and taste our
Queen of
guns!
Spades is a sharp one indeed. Since she can't go after us herself, she made sure others would.
Yes! Okay. Yeah, we had a 90% chance to win, and it was like, nah, you suck. It's like, all right, I guess we suck. I guess guilty as charged, sir. We do suck. Now, did I get the... Did we get this up and running yet? I don't even know what I was trying to get up and running. The beer, right. We need the rum. So that makes the barrels, which then comes over to here, which makes that. Which means we then need to make drink, right? A distillery. Oh, putting it like right in between like that looks great. Yes. Right there. I love that. I look like a coward running away? Guys, I would run. As soon as the fight breaks out, I'm booking it. I don't even care. I don't even know who's a part of the fight. If it's involving me, I am running so fast and so far, chat. I probably have a glass jaw. I've never been in a fight before. If I had to guess, someone just kind of slaps me on the face, I'm down for the count. It's over. I know what kind of man I am. Sarah Salt, thank you so much for the 33 years. Thank you. Sup, Matt? I hope all is well. I hope you're well. Matt, I would trust Matt with my life. Oh, no. Matt trips his friend before he ditches. Enter! Incoming attack!
We can't have that.
All right, we just got to reduce their health to 0. They are going to do a lot of damage. But I think if we just do this, we will prevent all of their damage while doing a crazy amount of damage. Let's go. We could plunder. What are they about to do? Next turn, they're going to get 2 rolls. How much health do they have left? They still have plenty of health. We could not, we don't need to prevent damage. Deal damage and gain another one next. Oh my gosh, yeah, that'd be really good. Does require 3, but that's fine. Blam! All right, we got 3 rolls now. They're gonna deal a bunch of damage. They have 15 health. Gaining treasure. I do like the idea of gaining treasure. Deal 4 to 4. Times 5 plus. Oh, is that what the boarding damage is? Huh. Interesting. So this is a boarding influence. Well, this is a... Okay, that's why the damage is so much lower. I see. Well, I'm gonna risk it because I want the loot, chat. And we got 3 rolls. Honestly, it'd be pretty unlikely for us not to kill him. I was wrong. We're gonna... Oh, it accounts for it. So see how this went down? Because now we're only rolling 1. All right, let's blow him to smithereens. Though, no, this will do it. This will do it. He's gonna take twice the damage, which means as long as we do 3 damage, he'll do 6 damage. He's not preventing any damage. This will do it. Let's go.
Good job. To hell with the crown and their cronies. Time for a drink.
Oh, he still did damage to us though. Okay, so we probably should have tried to prevent the damage too. I understand. So that only gave us 10 treasure. That wasn't worth it.
How bloody tough.
That wasn't worth it. All right, head home.
Back home.
The island is protected and the attacking ship is successfully destroyed. Well done.
Supply.
Cool. I used to watch your Siege videos and haven't seen a YouTube video in a long time. Can't lie, bro. I've missed the distinctive Matimio voice. Well, thanks for stopping by. I haven't really made, you're right, I haven't really made any YouTube content. I could do the intro if you want. Hey guys, my name is Matimio and welcome to another episode of Sunday Mailbox. This is a video series where you, the viewer, can submit your gaming-related questions and then I will give my humble opinion on them. To get the formalities out of the way real quick, if you'd like to submit your own question for an upcoming episode, you can do so by leaving a comment down below or by sending me... there's no Facebook or Twitter anymore. It's not the same? Why is it not the same? What's wrong? How is it not? It's literally me, though. It's not the same, Matt. It's not the same. Let's make ourselves a little house. Oh, wow. It is thick. That is much thicker than okay, so they're much larger. Which does make sense. Looks like we can place one there, though. And we will keep those there. We need content with the intro. Would you guys like me to give you a, I don't know, I don't know. What else would you like? A nice soda pop? A foot rub? No, not doing that. That's for damn sure. That's a slippery slope, sir. Okay, they're all hands on deck for this. Do they really need to be all hands on deck, or should I just make another distillery? Yeah, that's still going up. Can this grab this now? Very nice. Ship has returned. I would like you to repair. Nice. Let's repair the ship, which we really shouldn't have too much problem with. Open the loot. Gonna have to figure out where we want that leather to go. I guess we could have the leather go there. And this part would be nice if you could just unload it and then like people would come in and just take everything. That would be a really nice feature. Just like click a button and then it just unloads. Can we upgrade our pier? Was that upgrade the boat or upgrade the pier? Upgrade ship. Okay. And then let's get physical. Let's get you. Oh, I think that actually will be picking up the stone. That's good. And then the gunpowder is hanging out somewhere. Guana. I think it was along. I thought it was along these rocks, but maybe not. Not sure about the guana. We'll leave it there for now. Auto unload it all. I don't think I can. If you know of a way to do it, I'm all ears, because that would be very helpful. You want a 5-minute handstand intro. I could try a handstand. Guys, here, yeah, I'm down for a handstand. Let's do a quick handstand. For old time's sake. I'm feeling spry, Chad. I'm feeling like a spry young man. Well, it looks like they returned from their... Okay, one second. She has returned. Scarlet has returned. 5 events. Well done, Scarlet. Let's make sure that your ship is in tip-top shape. Manage crew. Let's also bring those down so we can bring this up. Very nice. Hopefully that'll be enough booze. Well, they need... Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Someone call Life Alert. Gotta remember to tuck... I mean, of course you gotta remember to tuck in. Okay. Whew. Haven't done this stretch in a minute. Oh, God, it's so hard. It's been so long. One more time. I can do this. I can lock it in. I got this. I'm not an old man. Wah. Wah. It's better than nothing, honestly. Not bad. Not bad. Honestly, not bad. I gotta practice more, but I probably won't because of my acid reflux. I never thought I would see it again. What was the last time you did a hand? It's been a long time. It's been a while. I do have tomorrow to recover, yes, because we take Saturdays off now. That's true. That's a good point. All right, we need more. We have no drifters at all? We have no men? We have 0 men. Well, that doesn't sound great. Can I put one? No, it's not gonna allow me to put it there. The fact that it takes up more space is fine, but like, can I squeeze it into there? Oh, no, no, can't go in there. Can't go in there. Could maybe squeeze it right in there. Can I squeeze a smaller one, like a little tent in here? Technically, yeah. What am I doing with this little guy? I don't like you there. How is that not doable? There we go. There we are. Will that be enough? Sure hope so. Because that does 8, while this does only 2. You're my goddamn hero. Well, it was just a handstand. Do more handstands so your body gets more used to the acid reflux. So, no, you don't want that. Acid reflux will eventually change, according to my doctor, if you get too much of it, it will change your esophagus, the lining, and turn it into stomach lining. You don't want that. That's very bad. That's very, very bad. What's my plan for tomorrow? I don't have any plans right now. I'm not sure. Taxes are not the answer. Aye, matey. Will I be streaming? No, I will not be streaming tomorrow. I take Saturdays off now. Yeah. Yeah. To give myself time for myself. Literally just that. Time for myself. We need more men. Yeah, we're out of space for men. What if you can't pause that because they're not there right now, are they?
About bloody top. What?
I guess I wouldn't need, okay, well, let's get you, I might be able to do this. Yeah, let's do this. A noose for Enrique. A man named Enrique wants to save his friends from the noose. He promises power in return. I like power. Embark. Let's go over there.
I believe.
Pirates
And then
on the
you
Wild
might be able to go do this one.
And pirates with the stones to stand against the crown, no less.
Embark on that.
The name's Enrique
We're doing 2 big
Barbairo.
quests.
A couple friends of mine have a noose waiting for them at Barbo's Bay. You want power, yes? Save them, and I'll get you an in with some very dangerous people.
I do like power.
He says. Fine. If he goes back on
Hey, what's
his
up, Kara?
word, we'll feed him and his friends to the sharks.
Yes.
My. That inhospitable rock has some new occupants, and wealthy ones.
Yes, we will.
Ivan, I have a proposal for you. My associates and I are looking for a trinket of not insignificant value. You help me recover it, and in return I get you in touch with some very wealthy people.
The man reeks of greed and betrayal. Let's
Okay.
help him and squeeze him for coin afterwards.
So is there a way for me to know, like, how many pig herders I need for the pig stew? Production versus drain. 11.7.7. So is that because there's no storage? Because, like, what if I made another grill? I feel like we're doing really well on food over here, though. Yeah, we're doing really well on food. But what if I made, like, another grill over here? Are we doing really good on food over here, too? Because I guess what I'm trying to do is I would be able to eliminate these here. I really don't know. Where did you find this game? It's really good. It's a really good stream game. This I was given a key by the developers to play early. So this will be available on Steam on the 31st, I think. July 31st.
You came! About time! Now weapons out and help me stop this bloody hanging.
Okie dokie. All right, so they're gonna prevent 13 to 16 damage. That's okay. I will be doing a lot of damage. Heavy fire. Lay them low. All right, they're gonna deal a crazy amount of damage. I say we just do this. Prevents damage. And I do double damage. Yeah, we're gonna ruin them. Heavy fire. They did 9 damage to me. They have 28 remaining. Just do it again. Alright. And then one more time for good measure.
They're free.
Not a lot of thought process during that fight, but that's okay.
We have to get them to my ship.
Oh, now we have to run away. Oh. Prevent damage, gain +1 next turn. Yeah, we'll do that. I don't want to lose any of my men if I can help it. They're now going to try doing damage to us, but let's get some distance. And prevent a little bit of the damage too. Unless there's something over here I could do. Gain 600, prevent. No. Yeah, so we just want to do this. All right. Deal 1 damage to a... Deal 1 damage to that for every 100 meters? What? So we should gain and then prevent? I guess? Yeah, keep moving. Almost there. Opponent's next turn. I think we can just literally get out of here now. Yeah. Let's do that.
We're getting everyone on board. Cover us.
And now we have to... This is such an intriguing mechanic. Run, Enrique. So I just need to defend. Blues 1 to 4. Cargo. We could do Windfall. We are going to start running out of our cargo, though, aren't we? Let's do Windfall. Now they're going to try to damage us. Just prevent it. Yep. I don't know how you, like, really prevent damage, but whatever. Hell no, you ain't touching my crew. Hell no.
I owe you, and so do my rebel friends. We're heading back.
All right,
to
we
the
got
archipelago.
Enrique.
These idiots here want to get back to the tribe alliance.
Ready.
You hear of them, yeah? The rebellion against the crown. Couldn't care less, frankly, but they pay.
Oh, sorry. Sorry,
You
Enrique, I
got
didn't mean to
bigger
cut you off.
ambitions. Maybe you want in.
I kind of did.
If so, tell them Enrique Baguaido sent you.
Enrique. Aye, we have made a friend.
So, the tribes finally got their act together. Good for them. And for us, if we can ally with them.
Never took you for
I
a
want to
friend
make
of
one
the
more of
natives,
these.
Teach.
I'm a friend of their hatred. Hatred is power. That makes them the strongest allies we can get.
Hatred is power. Bro, you good? You want to talk about it? Okay, I'm then going... Oh. What is this? On a recent adventure, one of our crew overheard rumors from Amara. Word is she is roaming the island on the covert crown business. We can't have that. It's time to go on the prowl for the Spanish
I
hound.
knew we'd run into her again.
Only now we have the means to fight back.
I'm
Well,
going to
true,
delete
but I don't like this air of secrecy.
one of those.
The sooner we find her, the better.
All of these should not be connected. Really? That completely dunked on that? Okay, we'll have it slide in through there. Now it should all be connected. How are we doing? We good here? So I'm curious to see. Okay, so I'm hopeful that once this is made, this pig herder will be able to fund 2 of the grills. That would make sense, right? Because I was trying to understand like why you would ever want to make a pig herder and then the pig stew when you could just do the regular stew. Granted, you wouldn't get as much, but you're using way more. In this case, you'd be using less people, less hands to get the job done. But I guess we'll find out, right? We will find out.
Give the word.
Have you reached your destination, lady? I think you have. All right, let's see what's the reward for this? 20? Is there a way for me to increase how many I can have? I think there was. Just don't remember where. Claim. Was it this? Yeah, for every banner increases the cohesion capacity by 4. For every banner, I don't know what a banner is. It probably unlocks the ability to make banners. This is Kindle Coal, improves char burner production for every rank. Bounty Hunters Guild, hire mercenaries to trade coin for raid goods. Fancy Cabin, 12 housing, that sounds really nice. Or a green washing, improves the leaf cutting production by +2. So let's get this. No, not that. This, for every banner, increases cohesion capacity by +4.
Capital.
Let's see what banners are. Ah, a banner costs 10. And I can just place this really anywhere. Okay, maybe not anywhere. It's a banner. Come on. How debilitating could it be? Really? It has... Okay. Whatever you say, game. Can I put it in between there? No, no, that's too... It would be too easy. Down here? No, no. Over here on the side? Randomly? Over here? Time to get off. Matt and Chad, have a good night. You have a good one, Vince. Have a great weekend. Yeah, this game is great. I could really see people sinking their teeth into this game. It's good. It's got some bones to it. It's a little awkward at times with like the UI and like displaying information, but in general, I think it's pretty good. I think it's pretty good. I have no idea where I want to put this. It doesn't seem to really, it's like, it doesn't need to be attached to anything. I wonder if it needs to have people make it. We'll put it right there. All right, so that gave us 104 now. The reason why I say that is we need to get, if you go to our deeds, one of them requires us to reach 125 cohesion. And the only way to do that is to put a bunch of banners down. At least that would be my guess.
You've kept me waiting. Now into the jungle. There is a certain village we must find.
Okay. Close the distance. Deal 1 damage for each. Okay, we need to prevent that damage then. To our cargo, if we can. What if we just... Because we haven't moved at all, so why don't we just scout ahead? Yeah. We lose a little bit of supplies, but that's not the worst. Deal damage to our men. Oh, that sucks. That really sucks. Maybe I hold off? Yeah, because I really don't want to lose our men. That'd kind of suck a lot. So we could scout ahead again and play it safe. Okay. All right, screw you, game. We're just gonna have to go through, I think.
This is it. There is a
Did we
cave
just
at
lose
the
all
back
of our
the village.
supplies?
Distract the villagers so we can get inside.
I must have misread something. I think we just lost all of our supplies. That's really bad. Okay, we need to take damage, gain supplies, take damage, gain lots of supplies. That would fill us all the way back up. All right, let's just take damage, get some supplies.
Ah, not what you expected, is it?
Not what you expected,
Search the
is
wreck
it,
for my
comrade?
trinket before the villagers catch on.
There is kind of a combat, yeah. A little bit. Clever search. So we need to gain hints. This is kind of the combat of the game. Kind of. I would like to prevent that damage and it would gain us some hints. Though we are also going to lose resources. That sucks. Hopefully they won't roll heavy. We need one more clever search. This will prevent. Yes! Very nice! Very good! Very good!
The Golden City.
That seemed pretty easy until I
Now let's
nearly
make a
screwed it
run
up.
for it. Yes. That is exactly what I've been looking for.
Good.
I must
I'm glad
take
to
this
hear
back
it.
to the Golden Chain immediately. You see, they are the wealthiest smuggling guild around, and their latest pursuit is said to make us all unfathomably rich.
Why is everything
ambitions to
glowing?
your own, I imagine. If you want in, just mention my name around Port Concordat.
Aye. Why is it all glowing?
So, the Golden Chain is still around. Excellent. An allegiance with them can only profit us both.
Well, actually,
Last I recall, they wanted you quartered for stealing a fortune in saffron.
Ancient history, I assure you. Besides, they knew I have a weakness for smuggled spices.
we need more supplies, so let's go back to town. New quest, Raiden with Raven. I see. Yeah, so basically, if you're, you haven't been watching the entire time, which, fair, is you have to get down to here to beat the game. You can do all of these, and you're probably going to want to, kind of spread out, but you can kind of choose, do I want to make, an empire? Do I want to be more focused on making, riches for my people? Do we want to be more about trade? Things like that, right? Which is cool. Or we can do all of them. Do the treasure coves? Yeah. They are shining.
What?
And we need to do it quickly, it looks like. I don't know why that one's shining too. But because I can't click on it, the crossbone keys. Could take out that merchant ship. What is this? Pirate hunters. Pirate hunters are roaming the region. Okay. How is our food situation doing here? Seems to be doing all right. That's going down. But how's this doing? Oh, this needs to connect, right? The tavern. Connect you and you. Not as efficient, but I think we can remedy this. By going straight up. And then right to there. Now are you efficient? Now it's efficient. Guys, I need to run a quick ad break. Thanks for hanging, everybody. Game's really charming. I hope you guys enjoyed the vibes tonight. I'm gonna go to the restroom as well while the ads are playing, so you're not gonna miss out on literally anything. Yeah. Be right back. And I'll give you a nice free bowl cam, and we'll keep the game playing. Why not? happen? I think we're good. I believe our men have returned. They've returned with gold. Very nice. And we'll probably need to repair our ship. And repair our ship. Make sure it's in tip-top shape while we head out and do more scoundreling. And I might want to start putting more of these fancy banners around because we're getting pretty high on the cohesion. I'm liking that fact. Ooh, perfect. We can put it down here. Okay, you locked on for a second onto the side, didn't you? Or am I mistaken, game? I don't think it really needs a... Whatever. I need to think... Oh, it's so inefficient, though. We'll put one there. It's incredibly inefficient. Put a random... Can I put one, like, underneath these? No. That'd be too nice. Guess we could put it, like, next to the waterfall. In the corner. Maybe one right there. Nice. I need... Ah! We're running out of money. Nice fancy bowls. Bing bong. Thanks. Bang bong! Ogle, thank you for 3 whole years. Honka honka. Thanks. I think. That's a good thing, right? Let's get you to embark. No, not on that one. Not on that one. Bing bong. What would you be good for, sir? Down over here, the Crown Port. Yes, go over there. And then you are still repairing, so we'll give you a second on that. We just don't have any drifters. So how's that doing? Yeah, that's still increasing. 11. So I think I can get rid of this one then. Delete that. Yeah, so I think the pig herder does allow for at least 2. Wait, now it's going down. Why is it going down? We'll let it sit for a minute. Alpha, Golf Actual, 136 months. Crazy, man. Crazy. Thank you. As always, incredible generosity. Now that makes the twine. Oh, that goes to there, which then goes to the wood. No. Is this being stored anywhere? I don't think it is. So how about you start storing that? And then that's grabbing the rope. Right. Yeah. Could probably use a different warehouse and place it more over here. Is there weaver? Okay. Production runs at full speed until the deposit is depleted, then continues at 50%. Wait, you can run out? I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I get why they do it, because, like, realistically, you wouldn't have things last forever, but... Yeah, I don't like that. That actually kind of takes the wind out of my sails a little bit, if I'm being honest. Gonna have to plan something special for 12 years, Matt. I hope you've been brainstorming. I haven't been. When is 12 years? A 12-minute handstand. There we go. 12-minute handstand. Isn't our... We're still pretty far away from the 12 years, yeah? 1 second. Because it's 144 months, right? Yeah, 8 months away. I was gonna say, I think we just recently had our 11-year anniversary. Did I do a stream for that? Probably not. Celebrating our 11 years on Twitch? Probably not, knowing me. Okay, this is starting to go down, so maybe the pigs can't produce? Yeah, because it says 0 drain. That says... As you can tell, I really understand the production. On how all of this works. Because that's doing 26. Total production. No spare space left in storage. That's fine. Base production is 35. Does that mean this is... Now, this is now producing 30... Clearly, I understand all in this world. That's lame that resources run out. I agree. I actually completely agree. I don't know why resources have to run out. Like this, fresh water can run out. Which I guess technically is true in real life, but... Yeah, so this stone right here, this stone will eventually run out too. Now, they've probably balanced it so that it's not really gonna ever really impact you like in an insane amount, because that stone will have gone towards things, and those things will be benefiting you, and you don't need to build another one kind of vibe, right? But still, I don't like it. I don't like it.
Blade itches.
But that's okay. I don't have to like everything. Holy shit. That is going to give us 80 drifters. We need men. We need lots of men. This is perfect. Bring them on. Pick drifters up from the vent. Yeah. No, I see it now. I see it. Amara's Tavern Spy. All right, what else could we do? Because I think we still need to start doing more of these. I could build another pirate camp now that we're going to be getting 80 men, right? And I think we're going to want to build it over here so that we can get more... Yeah, so let's do that. Let's do that. I need to be able to have 2 more ship docks. Wasn't it? Wasn't it in this region? I could have swore it was. Yeah, right there. Oh, this is going to be tough. There is not a lot of space. That's really fun, though. What if I put it on the other side of it? Yeah, it has to be on that or this if I want to get the most out of it. Let's put it on this side. Because there's no resources over there. Okay. Fun. Well, did we reach our destination? I think we did for one of them. Where is my boy? Enter. The Crown's port will be ours. They're trying to do some damage to us. Let's deal some damage to them and prevent all their damage. Damn, our ship is cracked. Opponent gains 2 dice next turn. Tides of Fate. I'm just gonna blow you up. No, I don't... Into the Breach is weird. I don't know why you'd want to lose men. I feel like... Unless you're constantly getting more men, that just seems bad. Ill-advised. Could deal damage and then gain... Next turn? Yeah, we'll do that. Prevent damage. Ooh. I don't even think this is going to help you, sir. I think I got you dead to rights. If not, I can do this, and... Yeah.
They surrender quickly. We send our raiding party to shore, ready for the plunder.
Plunder as much as we can. That's enough. Finish the objective. No! Next turn, all opponent's dice results in 0. Prevents damage. Prevents crew damage. I guess we just ransack? 12 treasure. Oh, so you could just keep going indefinitely. Okay. They're gonna gain a pool for the rest of the objective. Ooh. Let's ransack again. This will make us lose supply. Ransacking that ass. I wonder what happens if you reach the top. Ooh. Deal 4. That's a lot of damage. I could prevent it out of nowhere, but I think that will... I mean, we could just leave. All right, let's defend though. Yeah, we lost 2 of our crew there, and we might just want to skedaddle. I don't know. We'll ransack one more time. I kind of want to get like all of the loot, just to see what happens. Though we are really running out of resources here. Yeah, we're out of supplies. All right, that's enough. We're leaving. Oh shit! They killed my entire crew.
Today, we failed.
Oh, okay, so okay. Save the crew. Teach is defeated for 30 minutes. The captain cannot be assigned to a new ship. Oh, that's why you don't get greedy. No, Hero, you are actually wrong. Us leaving failed. Yeah, so you're literally the opposite. We needed to be more greedy. I kind of want to save scum that. Save the crew. Let's see if we can save scum it, because I genuinely didn't even understand what that was like trying to. Ooh, it may have saved right after that, which it probably did. All right, where's he at? I have no idea. Where'd he go? Oh yeah, we lost the ship. So we lost the entire ship. Man, that would have been really kind of cool to know that leaving made your ship. That doesn't make any sense. Did we not have enough health? Maybe they dealt enough health that we blew up? Maybe? Honestly, I'm not sure. That sucks ass. that royally sucks ass. Start ship construction. Well, I do think that the Reaver there was the destroyer. So let's build this guy. Destroyer plus. Build the ship. Man, will you be playing a game about chopping trees? It just came out 2 days ago, and it's a game about chopping trees. Chopping trees game.
Simple as that.
If only I could increase, if I could pay money to make myself stronger. Have better grip strength. That'd be sick. Wait, so it's literally a game about chopping trees? Huh. Huh. A game about chopping trees. I thought you were just making a joke, dude. That game doesn't look that bad. It's sitting at very positive. What is this negative one? I can't recommend it. The tree chopping felt very slow and not at all satisfying with the very limited stamina. And the upgrades felt like that basically didn't improve anything. I could have accepted that if there was actually more gameplay like interesting tree variants, replanting, or constructing. But the fundamental basis of the game is just chopping trees, and that isn't made into an enjoyable gameplay loop. Oh, okay. So some people like it. Some were actually maybe expecting more of a game. Have you played it yourself? Yeah, I don't know why there was a cannon. Couldn't tell you why there was a cannon. Wah, 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 wah. All right, what do we got going on here? Why do you want me to open my journal so bad? Oh, because those are the deeds. I see. I see. And let's get this. Kind of do that, and then let's have it wrap around the side. Could have it wrap around all the way around. Kind of like that. Maybe that's what I should do, is to like make layers. And then I need it to make its way over this side. We want there to be enough room. Something is in the way. Oh, cool. We can do an entire loop around there. Nice. And then you, my goodman. I'm going to do the same thing. To there. That is a long boy. We might, well, I guess we could have multiple. Cannot place there. Can place it there, though. Is that too steep? It's looking a little steep. I want things to look somewhat organic and not just like a bunch of nonsense. You know? Move that to there. And we're getting closer. Do I have a way of lining that all up? I guess we can, yeah, just put it right there. All right, technically these are now connected, even if it is a little far. Let's have this guy wrap. Around to there, maybe. And I guess we could have it go down like 1 or 2, right? So like there, and then this crosses? So there. And then 1 more. Up we go. All right. It may take a while to reach there, but that is so cool. By the way, a game about digging a hole is a real game too. Yeah, I was watching some people play that, Tag, Two Angry Gamers, and it looked like a slop game. I'm just gonna use that term, even though I don't like that term, really. I just looked like, hey, we flung this together and yeah. Wait a second, why are you no longer... Wait, what happened? What is going on there? I don't have the crew for this. We had crazy stats. Oh, maybe it was this one. Oh, these are pirate hunters. We're being attacked. Shit.
A pirate hunter appears out of nowhere.
This is bad.
They draw level with us. Hungry
This is really
for
bad.
bounties.
All right, let's do this so we get another dice roll next round too. They want us to lose our cargo. You assholes. Is there no way for me to prevent them from taking my cargo? That frickin' sucks. Rise up, matey. Yeah, that's a lot of cargo gone. Windfall. I'll take some of your loot,
Time
bitch.
for the hunter to become the hunted.
All right, can we dunk on him here? Oh my god. That's a lot of damage. I say we do this so we prevent damage against us, though. I think this would also make us take more... That would remove their crew, but we'd just take a lot of damage. So we'll do heavy fire. And then... let's gain some loot from them, yeah?
Death comes for all in the end.
Nice! Very, very nice. Okay, I was a bit worried about that. Unfortunately, we have very little supplies for this treasure, but I think we can do it. Hopefully we can do it. When you connect all around the bridge, do you later have the opportunity to make more housing along those routes? Yeah, you can. So if I wanted to, I could build like a house there. It says pirate camp is still under construction. I would also be able to, I think, maybe build other things nearby it. Okay, so that says something's in the way. So you would need to kind of finesse. Oh, that's also not fertile land. Let's like this, right? So you can build it along it, I believe, and I think the blue is where it would be marked. Yeah, so you can. It looks like they thought that through, which is good.
Remember this day.
Remember this day. Our ship is back. Manage crew. I can only have 17. Ooh. All right, let's not do that right now. So I can't use him for another 20 minutes. The Spice Thief. Ambitious Raider. Brave Explorer. Speed and maneuverability. It'd be nice to have some more speed and maneuverability. What does this guy do? He's good for Robber Baron. Maneuverability, 7 Cs, raid, goods, bonus coin, 100%. That seems pretty nice. He doesn't give us many stats, though. And it does give some maneuverability. We might do him, even though I don't really know if we do much robbing. Oh, but this guy reduces your speed maneuverability. 7 seed raid goods, Bonus lenses and tobacco. So picking these lads are just for more consistency. The other ones give other okay, all right, cool.
We'll see.
Lady, get to town. I need you there. The knife liquor is a robber baron. That sounds about right.
We've hit our mark.
This
Enter.
place has the sweet smell of treasure about it. Let's spread out and get our bearings.
Why do you say it like that? Let's spread out. Let's spread out. All right, arrival pirate. Opponent gains 2. Okay. Well, we need to get 20 carts. Why don't we do this and gain one of our own next? Wait a second. Oh, that requires 4. Shoot. Okay. That requires 3. Also shoot. Yeah, let's just do this.
We've got company.
Get on to the next
They must
phase.
be guarding the treasure. Too bad. What's theirs is ours now.
Perfect. That is no. Yeah, dodge and weave. Don't you dare do damage to my people. Oh, that's oh. That prevents even more. Technically, it does not. All right. That's decent. Can you stop dealing damage to my people? I don't want to lose my men. Okay. Holy cow, they have so many. Let's do no quarter, I guess. Reduce the enemy's crew below 50%. Okay, you don't have to bring them all the way down. Okay. Shit. 18 to 28. He's got 3 rolls. We don't. I'm almost out. We're gonna do this. All right, let's do a quarter.
We sent them running.
Yeah,
They were
lost
guarding
half
this
of our
cave.
crew though.
Torches out, and in we go.
It's not over. This seems bad. Let's take damage and gain. Yeah, this is bad. We need the hints and prevent damage. All right. Lose and deal damage. Lose 1 to 4. We have enough. But let's prevent that damage and get some more hints.
Ha! Now that's
W!
a solid haul. Grab what you can, me hearties. Let's bring this plunder back to our ship.
Damage received. Lost 14 crew. Man, I'm just surprised by how much you lose.
Fearless.
Yeah, so you always constantly need to have more men coming in because you're just gonna run out. Like,
Going
yeah.
out.
Okay, we got it done though. We got it done. Now, is this up and running? It is. I don't think we have any people over here though right now. That's gonna require a lot of planning. We need to, once they get back, we'll have more crew for this. So worry about it then. What other deeds can we do? Reach cohesion. Build another, we could build 1 more pirate camp and get that. Complete 50 events with Teach. 50 events! It's a lot of events. Pillage 5 crown ports. Build 10 elevators. Whew! Man, this really slows down. in terms of progress. For every cabaret, I hope I'm pronouncing that right, or is it cabaret? Gain 10 coin every time a new drifter is recruited. That seems decent. For every statue, gain 3 additional drifters for every time they arrive. This is a classy cabin. We should get the classy cabin just to see what it is, yeah? I'm gonna get the classy cabin. For every banner, increases cohesion capacity by 4 cohesion. A classy banner. Improve campfire production, 3. So really it seems like it makes you think about where you're building and what you're building. Ah, this requires gold instead. That's why it's classy. Should we build one over here? Right adjacent to it. Maybe on this side, perhaps? Will they connect up in a very meaningful way, maybe? It's pretty classy. Just don't really know if I like it there. Don't know if I'm a fan. We'll put the classy one there. Plus 12 helps out a lot. It doesn't take up much space. Yeah, that is a pretty significant amount. It's pretty good. The coin sucks, but it's only 5. Yeah. I agree, Thomas. All right. We got a lot of men home. Though we did lose a lot from that, too. Good job, my lady. Let's repair the ship. Two bitter rival factions form among... Oh, they're fighting? Holy crap. Drink our disputes. 1,000 beers. 1,000? Side with the bigger faction. Drink our disputes away. Punish all agitators. Let them sort it out. All right, I say we do this because we have the beer to do it. Send them to the planks. No, I don't think we'll be doing that. Yeah, we'll do that. That's so much alcohol, though. Holy. I'm making the fancy one in this region, aren't I? I did. It still needs one more. Okay. Well, we'll do like a salty cabin. Can I fit that? Yeah, I guess it's gonna fit right there. Right along the side. Looks like I can fit smaller ones on the bottom here too. We'll do that as well. That's actually not too shabby. How about this side? What are we working with? What's wrong? What's your problem? That could be a nice little spot. I like it. That'll solve that issue. And it looks like we're good.
Fearless.
Okay, yeah, so our crew limit drops significantly. Let's hire more. Probably want to do the same for this guy now, too. Now that we can. Hire all them. And I'm thinking we just wait the 4 for him and then go back out. We are very gun focused with this. 32, 8, 14, 8, and 26. Nasty. She would be good for like speed and maneuverability, which also would be good. It would make our ship much more equal across the field because it has 26. Yeah, it would shore up a lot of our weaknesses. Basically, the only thing we're losing is damage, and we're gaining everything else. Yeah, so we'll go with her. We'll try out that captain. We'll try her out. Now, where do I want her to go? Gun damage above 36. I don't have that. This green must be important. I don't want to do the summoning. I don't want to do that either. That would give us even more men. Why are you saying... Whoa, 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 whoa. Why are we at 8? Gun damage of 8? What happened?
What will we find out?
Gun damage... There we go. There we go. I was on the wrong lass. I see. Okay. So yeah, let's go down there and get that merchant ship. Could do the spy quest too. A 1,000 of your finest beers.
Of course.
You? What do I want you to do? She'd have no problem with that abandoned settlement, and it would give us some money. There is also treasure and more men. I mean, more men would be quite nice. More men would be very nice. Oh, that just give us... Okay, while you're along the way, why don't you just reassign to this real fast? Yeah. You should be able to absolutely... Smuggler's Run. Yeah, do that.
I say luck, you swabs.
Tackle the lower missions first while we're on the way. And let's get more of these fancy banners out and about so I can get that other quest done. I mean, it probably doesn't really matter where I put it, right? I could put it anywhere. We could put it on the top of this. Or in this little corner right here. Or... look up there. I need 2 more spots. Okay, so now we get 128, so that'll allow us to get to 150 or 125 for our cohesion. Which we need. Need more workers for expansion. Yep. Yep. I mean, right now we do have enough workers to expand even more, but...
Consider it done.
Yeah. Uh-oh, your ship reached the 7... Wait, what is this? This is... I did not assign it. No. A dread whale? I have... No. We were gonna go over here. I didn't select that, did I? I selected this. No, what did I select? I did not select a dread whale. At least I don't think I did.
Yeah? I mean, yes.
Maybe it was a random encounter?
Sail only to survive.
Oh my god! Yeah, I think it was a random encounter. Prevent the damage. Sorry. We're gonna get 2 rolls. We need to just defend for 2 turns. Gain supplies based on roll outcome. Take 2 times damage. So let's do gain 1 more roll. Intimidation would remove 1 roll for them. Let's remove a roll for them. 6, so they're trying to do damage again. So let's just prevent the damage.
This is a whale we cannot hunt. Put clear water between us.
Guys, I wasn't around during the pirate times. What the shit is happening? Just go as far as we can.
The creature
and we're gone.
And
And apparently we got some blubber for it.
the crew let out a...
Sure. Yeah, I think we were trying to go after this guy. Yeah. So pirates are all bald? No, not all pirates are bald. I'm just bald. Bald by choice. Well, is it bald by choice? Because I do have hair. But it's just not a lot of hair, you know? So there is hair here.
Crew, crowd that canvas.
It's kind of bald
We
by
need all
choice,
the
but
wind we can get.
my hand was sort of forced. Okay, swift escape. They're trying to prevent. Close the distance. They're not trying to do any damage. Take 2 times the damage. They're not doing any damage to us. Prevents damage. Why would I ever use crowd on sale? Now they're gonna try to do damage. Okay.
Strike your colors, you
Strike
little
them
little
down.
bastards. Give us the prisoners.
You
and
are
you'll
also
live
bald
to
by
see
choice.
another
It's the
dawn.
best bald then. They're gonna take more damage. I would like to deal damage and prevent damage. Dude, we're gonna rock their world. And they're doing the same thing. Okay, they have no crew now. Deal damage, prevent crew damage. This is dealing normal damage, okay?
Every prison ship we spy is tormented by our rampage.
Oh, I didn't
We
realize those were
slice them
that was a
throughout the
prison
seas.
ship.
What will we find out there?
Good. What do we find out there?
Jar to course.
Now we could go to a friendly port and resupply. I think it costs money to resupply though, which we don't really have. So back you go.
Home.
Back you go.
Your
All right, what's this
smuggling
one?
crew
A
needs a helping
smuggling
hand.
run.
We'll finish their delivery for the right price.
Lose 1 to 12 advantage. Gain advantage. Gain advantage. One-sided deal. Okay. Opponent gains. That's fine. Wow, why did we get so much advantage from that? How did we get 61 from that? Did we roll twice? And then prevent losing advantage and you gain plunder. Sure. Give me thy treasure. One-sided deal.
The cargo is on board. Now we must make good time. If we're late, the deal will be off.
Oh. So we need to close the distance to your target. And they're gonna try to damage us. Well, why not prevent the damage and...
We reach the port in time. The buyer is waiting at the tavern. Let's make our way there discreetly.
So sneak 0 to 5 meter distance. What? Okay. Play it safe. I mean, all of these will get where we need to go in one go. So just, can I, no, that's prevent. And we would, what? Human decoy. We gain treasure and we gain a ton of distance.
We deliver the wares on time and are rewarded handsomely.
We are rewarded handsomely. Very good. I went through a lot of my supplies though, unfortunately there. Like a lot of supplies. Game lost me the cards. Yeah, so it's a little odd, yeah. Save. Pirate Fun 2. Once you play it, you get a handle on it. But yeah, it is a little awkward when you first are learning the cards and the rolling and yeah. But it is fun. Unfortunately, guys, though, I think that's gonna have to be for me tonight because I want to get some food in my belly. Thank you for a great night. I'm flattered that the devs reached out and gave me a key to stream this and show it off for you guys a little bit earlier than the game, because the game comes out on the 31st of July. So that was cool. And it's really charming. I have some complaints here and there with explaining some of the systems, but once you kind of get it handled, it does work, and it's really, really cool. So I had fun. Tomorrow is my day off, so I won't be streaming tomorrow, but on Sunday we'll have to figure out what to do because I don't know. We'll figure it out when that time comes. As always, though, thank you so much for watching, and if you're new, consider hitting that follow button. I do live stream every day except for Saturdays, so if you enjoyed your time, love to have you part of our little corner on the internet here. Social medias are down below if you care for that. Oh, I do live stream variety, just a heads up if you're new. We play all sorts of games. Sunday is the Doom, the Dark Ages DLC. Maybe, probably not, though. Probably not. We could play more Alien on Sunday, yeah, but I have no guarantee, Ho Chi Minh. We'll see how I feel. Thank you, as always, for being incredible, everyone. And until next time, have a good one and take it easy.